The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. And a light source. Homest. God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Why is it so jagged?
Rinse.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the last little flick! Oh, they gave it to me! Oh. It's as off as it goes! Gun dog! Gun dog!
Hammer.
I can't hammer with my face!
Let's go. Turn on.
There's two of them! Oh.
Remove all.
Put your fucking AirPods out! You bitch!
You don't have to shoot that one. You look like the headbanger, like, watch out.
Cup, hat, air dryer.
Complete package.
Let's give the one of everything. Good starter pack. The one of everything. That was not one of everything. I am not smart. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong, you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything, the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube, and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start this conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna turn vaguely the correct direction.
She's probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game at this point. I really love her. Not that it takes much. I mean, she's 8 foot tall, jacked, and has a short haircut. So, like, it's pretty much everything I'm looking for in a woman.
My bar is quite low, I'll have you know.
No, I look quite high, about 6'5".
God fucking damn it.
I'm pretty proud of that, I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good. Fuck, I was switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't expect it to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming, I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter.
Would you lend me a hand, adventurer?
Sure, guy who voiced 1/3 of his line. What's up, buddy?
It is much appreciated.
And there it goes. I'm exhausted because my children are unable to sleep at nights. Why not? My oldest son is too afraid to sleep because of the rowdy slaves. Oh no, that's terrible. How can I help? Would you be able to go and find some... What? What the fuck? Jesus, Jagex, you can't put shit like this in your game. That seems unnecessary. How many exactly? Could you kill 4 rowdy slaves? You can't put shit like this in the video game. Jagex, you can't do this. How the fuck is this game? Jagex. We renamed everybody in Polnivnich, retconning and rewriting the lore of the town, considering the inheritance passed down to Ali, because although the story of the entire city and the region is about why everyone changed their name to Ali to try to scam this money, sensitivity or whatever. Also, Jagex. Sure, why not? How could you possibly, not even super recently, at like any point that I have been fucking alive, put that in the game? 2017. This is old. This content's only 5 years old. Chat, do I need to have the excuse me. I need the key and also the shitty desert clothes, actually. Teach you to be rowdy. You slave who's been locked away for eternity in a dark mining pit, never to be released or perhaps even to see the sun again. You toil at the stones under the watchful eyes of the guards that have been established via the tourist trap quest to be extremely abusive and dehumanizing. That'll show you to step out of line or whatever. Now the children will be able to sleep at night. The thoughts of all the murder will lull them to sleep. Or something. They are. I can't do the wall clink tester. That man is fucking teabagging me. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. You're a dick. I'm trying to figure out how to parry the falchion, which is probably just like a thing you shouldn't do because it's stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Pan. Ooh. Oh, we found a hammer. Pan. I love you, Pans. Oh my god. These pans. These pans. I'll tell you a tale as old as time. A classic repeating paradigm. The maiden trapped at the peak of our climb. Her fisherman love driven out of his mind. The hero will right the wrongs of this crime. That's the song. How did you like it? That's the whole song. Okay. That's what you've been doing. One of the best things about that man.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Maverick!
Unger.
Maverick X29, 79 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay. I'll have the east part of the swamp. So we'll go to Canfish, so I'll get more monkfish. We'll see how hard this punches me in the mouth when I eat it. I hope it's not like fucking 10 or something. I hate this fucking game. Okay, so you have to like get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through fucking table. It's fucking tilted off the face of the earth as this game makes me sometimes. I do really fucking like Dark Souls. Okay, hold on, let me see. But it's not okay! No! I'm invincible! That's just invincibility! It's just better in basically all cases. You wanna come up here so I can slap you? You wanna come down here so I can slap you? Wait, no, give me... Oh, it landed on something. You motherfucker! Shoop!
Yeah, Venezuela. That's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. Moonveil! What-ha! And now Halberd? Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! Turn it. Oh, come on. Wait.
We won!
We did it! We won the game!
That was the fucking awesomest!
They might need you
magazine capacity.
They might have to patch that one.
Oh my god.
Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no, oh no. Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. know why when you go into customize the
Oh, it's
camera
on
moves?
the other side! I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I don't. I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
God, there's so much shit on the ground,
Is
including
it always moral
explosives.
to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Moral dilemmas with Kratos. God of War and also parenting.
It's so large. Why does someone
He's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was
Maybe
way
it was
further away
Pudding.
than I thought. Wow. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? I think I have to take a temporary break to go return my puppy to prison. I was hoping she would not have to be a prison dog today, but such is life. Director Scar, Mark Hall, Will Tier, Millennium, Kilgore 5, AC the Rock Devil, Nax2, Faradris 911, Uncertain, and Taraka starting us off with the cannonade. Hey, the cat noises did work. I didn't have to manually reset it. It did the thing it was supposed to do. That's good. That's progress. I gotta go put my dog in jail because she was laying right there perfectly happy literally until I hit the intro button, and then that offended her and she got up and ran off. And unfortunately, being like a 9-month-old puppy, she cannot be trusted in the house by herself. So jail it is. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. She's going to prison. Okay. Directly to jail. Do not pass go. It turns out that dogs also go through their teenage angst, commit all of the crimes, absolute nuisance phase. It's pretty fucking annoying, I would say. It's a menace. So if there's nobody here and I'm streaming and she won't just lay on the floor like she usually does, jail. Jail immediately. Do not pass go. Straight to jail. And I'll save her later because I know Bryn's doing stuff basically all day today. So I can only, realistically, probably shouldn't stream for more than like, I mean, we've been doing pretty regular 4-hoursy kind of adventures. I should probably stick around that because I think Gigi's going to be in jail that entire time. I don't think it's going to be better to let her out briefly and then immediately return her to jail. I don't think that's an improvement over just, you know, leaving her in the prison. She gets out for 5 minutes and then gets to just be depressed about it. Let me get my spreadsheet. Oh, my spreadsheet's already here. No, hold on. That's not the right spreadsheet. I need my Satisfactory. This is important. We're gonna have to build an insane plant today, and it's really just it feels a little weird because it's not. This is like not progress. That doesn't feel right. Doesn't sound right. But this isn't progress. This is supercomputers, and we need them. We need the supercomputers. They have to happen. But this is like backpedaling. We're in aluminum doing aluminum stuff. But the aluminum stuff suddenly decided it's like, hey, have you done Caterium yet? And I said, no, I haven't done Caterium yet. Why? And it just slapped me across the fucking face. And now here we are. Making freaking supercomputers.
Welcome, Squidling.
With a bunch
to
of
the squiddy pool.
hell math that's spread across 2 different sheets. Because we have all this crap here. And this heap. 1 input, 2 input, 3 input, 4 input, and this input is this entire page. It's all of this shit. That's where the crystal computers come from. Didn't I? No, we hadn't yet. You're not referencing anything. You were calculating this correctly, I believe. There's no iron involved in this. 290. If I make you 6, I go 290. Okay, no, the math is right. We're good. I just hadn't changed this. The math is good. The math is good. I was worried for a second that the math was wrong there because we need the 6 input here. Sorry. Paladin Janny, 58 months in the pool. You were goddamn the shiniest squidling. I'm not having a stroke before you've even started. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all perfectly fine. This is all exactly how things are supposed to go. Just regular, normal math. The problem we're going to have is the same problem we always have. The sheer fucking number of buildings that are going to be involved in this. This is insane. I didn't realize how many buildings this was going to be. Because we have like the amount of copper sheets we have going into our silicon circuit boards. We have 774% clock. Which means it's 8 copper sheet constructors. We have 747% iron wire. It's 8 iron wire constructors. We have 1,120% wire production. That's 11 if I just stop clock one of them a little bit. 11 wire constructors. This is going to be far and away the largest factory we've built. This supercomputer factory, which by the way, the end product of this is going to be 3 supercomputers. This entire pile of shit is going to make 3 supercomputers per minute. 3. Might be the size of every single other one of our factories put together. The heavy modular frame plant. The regular computer facility. Our aluminum refinery. I think all of that combined might be near the size of the supercomputer plant, which is making 3 supercomputers per minute. The amount of waste product in an assembly line that prides itself on efficiency is fucking inconceivable. We have 600 copper, 300 iron, 350 quartz coming into this plant every minute. That's all being slammed into 3 fucking computers. Where is it all going? Where is it all fucking going? Where is it? Well, this is dozens of tons of metal getting put into 3 little fucking acrylic boxes. Where is it going? The GPU farm in heaven? I don't understand. Let's see if I can call Mono. I didn't really grasp the scope of this project when I looked at it yesterday. Purely just because the crystal computer plant itself is also so damn large. This is going to be something. This is going to be something. It's not even, I mean, Paladin Jenny, yeah, this is getting into advanced industrialization for sure. While supercomputers are the, I think, very top Caterium product, unless they get rolled into something high in aluminum, which is entirely possible. They are the top normal Caterium product because they are just an upgrade on computers. Computers are one of the 4 inputs for a supercomputer, and computers were previously the biggest thing that we had prior to getting into aluminum land, and we haven't actually seen anything very complicated in aluminum yet. The only thing so far that's been wacky on aluminum is making aluminum. The refinement process has been a little bit silly and goofy, but it hasn't. Once you have the bars, the casings, and the outclad sheets, even the batteries are all just kind of like put the shit into a constructor and go, or put it into an assembler. Not even like a manufacturer, just like a 2-slot assembler with something else that's extremely simple. Like literally just
and
copper
speaking of
ingots.
streamers that I would absolutely fuck, Squidish is pretty cool.
Oh, hey, Mono.
Oh, hey, Squid, what's
Hey,
up, man?
what's up, buddy? Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah? Okay. You want to, you want to build a factory?
I want to play some factories. You want to play some factories?
Sure. I'm scared. I think.
Look,
I did not really grasp the scale of this project last week. This I think that this supercomputer plant may fully, like, without exaggeration, be as large as every other factory we've built combined.
That is possible.
And it's going to produce 3 supercomputers a minute.
Oh no!
It's going to make 3.
Even if we clock everything,
that brother, the 3 is already using over 600 copper ore a minute. We're not going higher than 3. Okay. That's already, we got 604 copper, we got 291 iron, we got 341.5 quartz, we got oil, we got Caterium. Like that's to make 3. Okay. I think threes are our upper bound. I think. Can we get like a Mark II smelter in this shit? Because honestly, there's gonna be so many smelters.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
we could
going to
layer
be
them.
dozens of smelters.
If we do vertical stuff, like build
That's
vertical and horizontal, we might be able to get away with a smaller footprint.
I'm just looking at this sheet here. We're gonna need like 20 smelters just for the copper. Just for the copper.
That's a lot.
There's another that's 10 for the iron. And then, there's Caterium. Like we're using like 67 Caterium a minute. It's kind of like a comically small amount. It's really weird how little Caterium you use. The Caterium does not go into much stuff.
Coffee Stain Studios were doing a stream this week, just talking about Satisfactory and what's coming in, updates and stuff. And I popped in. And I said, "Hello. Me and my friend have just made it to the last phase, and I just wanted to say fuck you for destroying our brains with nuclear." And the motherfucker said, "What are you talking about? Nuclear is easy. You don't have to be 100% efficient, right? I almost threw my coffee at the computer. You don't have to be 100% efficient.
It doesn't have to line up. You can just put the shit into the other thing and stuff comes out."
And now he said it completely not seriously.
Bro.
But, man, I almost doxed him just to get his address so I could show up at his house and spit in his face. Like, that was absolutely unreasonable. What an unhinged statement to make.
Imagine building something that is not aligned efficiently and satisfactory.
Fucking unbelievable, man.
What an asshole. What a true asshole. Okay, so for the sake of realistic goals.
Yeah.
I don't know that, honestly, today is build supercomputers. Today, because supercomputers is like, today we're gonna do all of steel. Is it's kind of like what that statement is, because it's really two factories. Because one of the inputs for supercomputers is computers. So we're building a whole second quartz computer plant to feed this, and that itself is a very large and complex plant.
Yes.
We might only get out the crystal computer factory today, but if we can get that, the second part of it. Okay, I was gonna just lie to you and say it doesn't look that bad, but it's less bad probably. We're gonna have 8 constructors just for copper sheets.
Look,
I don't know where all this shit is going, man. They're making 3 computers. I literally do not know what they're doing with all of the product we're making.
Yeah. The math is mathed out right?
Probably. I mean,
it just seems absurd. It just seems like
you have the link to the sheet, right? Like you could look at the sheet.
Yeah, but it confuses me and scares me, and I just trust you to do it.
Okay. That's fair. Hasn't super blown up yet, other than the fact that the aluminum refinery keeps having problems, and I'm honestly not sure why. Because it's just the alumina silicate piping or whatever. I do not know. Yeah, alumina solution. I do not know why that keeps failing. Because that should be like exactly 100% efficient. That should be like no flaws. Because that's one of the parts that is completely just A to B, and it keeps filling up, but I do not know why. And I don't know if I'm just like doing something wrong, or if it's something I don't understand about liquids. I mean, obviously we're doing something wrong, but I do not know. Because it's a very tiny little system. It's like 2 outputs and 4 inputs. And you can just look at the 2 outputs, and they're both a number that is twice as much as the number on the 4 inputs. So like that should just be A to B, no problems, right? I don't get why it isn't.
Yeah. I haven't really cracked it open yet. The most that I did this week was I just neatened up some of the conveyors, running everything down to where
the absolute hell that we have created in this world.
Yeah.
Some of the sins
tidying
that we have worked upon its surface.
We put in some work though.
We've done a lot of work. We have done a lot of things. We have committed construction for sure. Like that's definitely happening.
Oh, we have constructed.
Nice transition, OBS.
We're gonna be okay. The thing is, right? We would have the first time we did heavy modular frames. Well, the first time you did heavy modular frames without really knowing how much was going into it. You know, you went through this. Like, oh god, everything's fucked. This is awful. I'm terrified and annoyed and frustrated because I don't know how it works. We're just going through that motion again.
Yeah, and I want to blow my fucking brains out the whole time. Like,
yeah.
I'd like to skip that step and just get to the part where it's cool and it works.
It's gonna work.
It's good. I mean, the supercomputer factory is, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be fine. It's almost all solids. There is very little liquid input. There's a little bit of oil. Because crystal computers make everything super reliable. It's all belt-based and there's no fucking pipes. And then, you know, there's aluminum just screaming in the corner. Doing aluminum stuff over there. And then that's the hurdle we tackle next, is the horrible aluminum demon. Which really is mostly tackled. I just have to figure out why that one thing keeps filling. I guess, worst case scenario, I can just route it into a couple of huge fucking buffers. And then we just go dump them every now and then. It's not like it's filling fast. There is no buffer at all. It is just pipes. So, I mean, that gives it like near zero wiggle room.
Valves or anything?
I mean, there's valves. Yeah, there's limiter valves to make sure that everything's going at the... There's valves on the ones that are not machine outputs, because the ones that are machine outputs are the ones that if they fill up, it stops. And there's the other one has valves on it. I could even turn those valves like down low. I guess I could turn them down a little bit lower than they should be, just because it would be better that the factory pitches a little than turns the fuck off.
Yeah. Backing up is better than turning off.
Yeah.
Any day.
Well, backing up is turning off is the problem. They are the same picture. What pipe comes from the top affects what pipe is prioritized, something to do with head lift. Ooh. That could very well be the thing that's causing the problem, because I think the pipes coming from the pumps hook into the pipe like this. And this is the pipe going through from like machine output to machine input is just horizontal, and the pump is hooking in this way. So this one might be getting prioritized because it's maybe I should hook it like this. I don't know if there's room. There's probably a reason I did this. I can see if I can hook it under. I see.
Join key.
Beautiful.
And this is the part where I go for a smoke so I can come
Play
back
duration 57 hours. Oh wait, no. That says 0 hours 57 minutes. Holy shit! Did you roll over the odometer?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hang on.
Can you do that?
Mine says 336 hours and 58
Oh, mine
minutes.
said 0 hours and 58 minutes. I thought it like rolled over, like you passed fucking 999 somehow. I was like, there's not even mono. Not even mono's that insane. There's no way.
Surely it would go into 4
Okay.
digits anyway.
Okay, before you go real quick, we have a hard drive analysis.
Oh.
We have 2 options for like low tier project parts, and then we have one that's an alternate infused uranium cell that I'm kind of want to click on because it's an alternate uranium recipe, and I'd like to have those before we start fucking with them.
That seems like a good idea. Just go
All right,
to
cool.
uranium.
No thoughts, head empty.
Yeah. Project parts we can just unga bunga
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
on thing.
We'll figure out what it is.
Bash
Well, I'll
together.
get me back to progress from an hour in. Okay,
Alright,
go
let me
get
go
your
get a thinking Jimmy Neutron brain blast cigarette.
Fair enough.
When I come back, we'll
I'm gonna go see if I can big
make
brain.
some magic happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if that might be the problem with the aluminum plant. I don't know if it is, but that's really good intelligence to have. That the head lift's priority on pipes. I did not know that. I have never claimed to understand how the fuck pipes work. Why don't we all see a slug disappear? Watch, I'm gonna do a magic trick. He's gone. Look at that. I'm a wizard. Because at some point you cross the line where he goes from being an environmental object to being like an actual thing that is right in front of you. This is slightly uphill and I can't slide kick and it makes me hurt. To being a thing that is technically within the distance that is actually rendered as a physical object. And at that point the game realizes it's not actually there because we already looted it. And disappears. Apparently I've never gone this way before. I've just never bothered fighting that guy, which seems way more likely, because why would I? Why does it sound like a fucking nuclear bomb going off behind me? The hell did you just spit? Why are you so angry? Uppies. 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 It's so many uppies. The peaceful Terraria music. Which is kind of honestly a little funny. Can I not slide kick off this? Or am I just dumb? Am I like Timmy Shitfingers? There we go. Like slide kick, brother. We gotta go pretty fucking far. I gotta wipe my face on this and hope we can land on it. Alright, cool. The fact that Terraria's music is so peaceful is kind of hilarious for what the kind of an eldritch hell world the game turns into. This is not. Oh, Gigi is free. I guess Brenna's back. She's free and she immediately comes back in here and plops down where she was. Gigi, if you would have just stayed there, I wouldn't have had to put you in prison. Or you just stay in your little bed. Okay. Man, I wish there was a way to make Terraria multiplayer, like, functional. But even if there was, it wouldn't matter. Oh, shit. Because the homies live in Australia. That's not a problem. It's going to be overcome by fucking Hamachi. Okay, so it is how they hook up. They hook in overhand. I can... Okay, so when you say the higher pipe takes priority, What exactly does that mean? Like, because I can't lower this part that far. Because there's all this, I mean, it can, but I don't want it to clip to all this shit. There's all this shit here. So, like, I can't. Is it just the point of connection? Higher head lift, not necessarily higher pipe. So we're like over pumping, is what you're saying. We need to Almst? See, this is the shit I don't get. How would I see? Because I'm sure I don't need this many pumps. I'm sure this is too many pumps. The problem is, I literally don't know how you would tell how many I can remove. Also, can you underclock pumps? Pumps don't even have clocking. Okay. I have no idea how to tell what I need, so that's why I just slapped 74 pumps on it and called it a day. Okay. I should empty everything. That should be why we're stopped. You're stopped because you're backed up. Oh, we have a power? What? This is it's just, I don't want to, okay, I don't want to fuck with anything. Because I feel like I'm getting client-sided. I sure as shit feel like I'm getting client-sided right now. Because none of this stuff is all connected to the grid. This is all on our main grid. I feel like I'm getting client-sided. This just runs out to the miner. Where's the main connection to the grid? I'll just go check it to be sure. Because Mono redid a bunch of stuff. Connected. Oh. He unplugged it. Okay, I'm not... Well, that will explain that. He did, in fact, unplug it. I'm not sure what his intended solution to this is. Does this kind of just go straight down? Oh no, he isn't going down here. No, he's got it. He's got it. I was gonna do that, but on the outside. Okay, he already had that going straight down. Okay, oh, never mind. He did do that. He passes. What the fuck is this? What is this? What in the Halo Forge mode is this? Okay. So our solution is further downstream. I'm not seeing any power. It goes to here. And none of this shit's running either. Holy, what happened? Wait, what the fuck happened? Where is this supposed to connect? It has a second connection. Where is it? This? What the fuck is all? Oh, shit! The wetness! Well, I don't know what else this is supposed to be connected to. But this is definitely only connected to that line and this water extractor. This is surely supposed to be plugged into another thing. Is that this one? Help. What the fuck? All this shit. Okay, I can't look at these. Okay, I can't check anything on these. A little bit of a nuisance. He's got power running down the side here. I have no idea if this is powered or not because I can't check these. I guess what I could do is I could just do this. Yes, this is powered. Okay. This part's powered. So I think he just oopsie poopsied. A little. Hello, welcome back.
You ready to make some beautiful factories?
Huh? Just fixing a problem.
Oh, did I get to connect some power?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, I was doing some renovations.
I see. You got it's just one little gap in here. All right, I believe I've restored power to the everything.
Sick.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd eventually like extend the hub out to that kind of area.
Mhm.
Make
Yeah,
some.
just had
I
to
don't know,
plug this shit in. Now we're good to go.
make some stuff.
Oh, the mammoth's done. Hold over there in a second. I'm trying to see. Chad's telling me that what's possibly the problem with the aluminum refinement is that when two pipes meet, they fight for dominance based on head lift, and the pipe that has the most head lift is the dominant pipe, and that gets
Okay.
priority. So the
That makes
pipe
sense.
that's coming in from our extractors, since we had to put 37 pumps on it to get it up from the lake, probably has way more head lift when they combine. So
Okay.
we want to minimize it so that
Remove some
pipe has
pumps.
like just exactly enough head lift
Right.
to get there. Now I'm trying to figure out how to tell that.
Flow rate, right? I don't know. That would only matter if it was empty.
Yeah, well the pumps have a head lift indicator.
Oh, okay.
Not really gonna pretend I understand what it means.
Hey, you've been playing Starfield, right?
Yeah.
How is it? If I'm
It
gonna get a
is-
genuine review, I'm gonna get it from you.
It is space Fallout.
Yeah.
And space Fallout's pretty neat, honestly. I'm a fan of space Fallout. I haven't gotten very far because I immediately got distracted by just picking up rocks for like 9 hours. So I've honestly accomplished very little for the like 12 hours of it I've played. I am not a fan of the space combat. That shit don't feel good at all. I don't know if it's just that I'm like early game and there's things I'm missing or what. What the fuck?
So if you like the usual Bethesda
did that make a
stuff,
gap?
then you'll probably like Starfield, generally speaking.
Yeah, exactly. It is. If you like, it's a Bethesda game. Bethesda makes one game. I think at this point you know
Yeah.
if you like it or not.
Yeah. Did you play Fallout 3? Did you play Skyrim?
I feel like that might be bugged. No way that works, right?
You
Is it
played with the ship builder yet?
There's a shipbuilder?
Yeah, it was
No.
like one of their huge selling points.
No, I don't think I've gotten that far.
No, sorry, spoilers.
I mean, like, it makes sense. That's I know there's gonna be swappable parts at least because I've seen that on the ship menu. So like I could definitely change the weapons and shit around.
Right.
But I haven't even gotten access to that yet.
Gotcha.
This is an anti-backflow valve, and I think it's pretty much useless. As a workaround, okay, when splitting or merging many inputs, outputs, and machines into the same pipeline with junctions, the fluid at the far end is such a manifold way back up even though the maximum
Okay,
flow
what do
rate
I
of the
need
pipe
to
seconds.
Bring.
I don't remember putting all these Mark 1 pumps on here. I'm just gonna delete all of them. Because I remember we were putting this together. We're using these Mark II pumps. This is just a floating power pole. So I don't know if, like, it wasn't quite enough, and I don't remember making these. I remember making these. I'm just gonna delete as many of these as possible. It's just full. I don't know what the fuck's happening out here. This is a wasteland. These two are pumping away. And they should be pumping enough to get the stuff all the way up here. And the way the factory's laid out, I can't really loop these in from lower without pumping these ones up. So if it's a head lift issue, if that's the flaw in the universe, do you think perhaps I could just slap some pumps here and here to just push it to this valve with as much power as possible? Because like these valves are very heavily limited. I want to flush it and see if those two pumps are enough. I want to be getting here, but I want them to be getting here like just barely. They're pumping, which means stuff's happening. How is one of you full and one of you empty? You are completely identical pipelines. I'll never understand liquids in this game. Never in my life. Could live to be 100 and I won't understand how liquids fucking work. Okay, so hypothetically. I could just nutburger pumps onto this for additional mustard. I would like to get a huge buffer, but I don't know how I would do that. These would have to loop out so far somehow. If the machines do aluminum do not stop because they're backed up because of the silica. The silica. These aren't all quite full on the silica. Well, the problem is it's all one circuit together. It's all like one contiguous system. These should be getting exactly the correct amount of silica. But because we keep having problems with these machines, they end up waiting on scrap. Because it's coming from the same sources. It is a complex fucking refinement process, that's for sure. Alright, if I wanted to lay down an industrial buffer, how would I do that and where? Because it can't hurt us. Not in logistics? Oh, it's an organization problem.
Do you like on the pumps?
I'm fucking with it. We'll see what happens. I'm not saying it is or is not fixed. I'm trying to figure out how on earth I could fit a buffer into here, but even if I can, it's gonna be a small boy. It's gonna be a little lad, just a little guy.
It's a gentleman.
He's not gonna buff very hard. Also, I have no idea how the fuck I'd get it on this one. This pipe is exactly this long. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna, all the things that could possibly be the problem, we're just gonna address all of them simultaneously, you know? So there's a fucking pumper. And there's a fucking pumper. And now they're sauced. So if it's like a pipe priority head lift conflict issue, I mean, you're literally never going to turn on, I don't think. Because there's no reason that you would do that. I wish I could just like go to max. Just set this to like go nuts mode. Because we don't even need this. These pumps don't go full hold. They only go, I mean, the fact that this one is pumping tells me that can't hurt. Cause it do be pumping. Well, here we are. It's the worker is.
Is it good?
I mean, I don't know. I did some stuff. Maybe it helped. Maybe it didn't. I hit some buttons. I don't fucking know, man. Don't look at me, dude. I just installed the pipes. Like, okay. Let me head back to the hub. Where are we building this supercomputer facility?
It is going to be out past the current computer factory.
Okay. I'm heading back to the hub real quick anyway. Which is actually this way, it turns out. I know where I live. I know where my house is. We'll go over yonder. Poofy, poofy, float, float. Thank you, Magical Jetpack. I appreciate you. I need to get some fucking passenger trains going. I just want one giant continuous train that never stops, so I can just at any point get onto it and then hop off whenever. Because it's just like 175 engines, ass to mouth, around a circuit. So it's just like a continual caterpillar of progress. Oh, this is a parachute me situation. I know a parachute opportunity when I see one. I did not land. I know a parachute opportunity when I see one. There you go. There's your music display. My favorite part about living on top of Fuck Off Mountain is that I can just parachute off Fuck Off Mountain to get back to the hub.
I love that you've gone back to the parachute.
Well, because it's fucking great for this, man. It's super good for jumping off of, like, Red Forest.
Oh, yeah, true.
How do you get to work every morning? Oh, I base jump.
Yeah.
It's my daily adrenaline rush in.
Needs coffee.
Fucking hate coffee.
Yeah, you're not a coffee guy?
Not a coffee guy. I have the taste palate of a 7-year-old. I don't like coffee. I don't like literally any variety of alcohol I've ever tried. I chop up hot dogs in my Kraft mac and cheese. Like I have the I have the taste palate of an actual child.
But you know what you like.
That's a different coffee. I know what I like. I like chicken tendies.
Yeah.
I like Little Caesars pizza.
Little Caesars good?
No. I didn't say it was good. I said I liked it.
Oh yeah, no, that's an important distinction to make. It makes sense.
Okay. I have some very interesting. This hard drive is very interesting.
Really?
Okay. So the first one is an option for turbo fuel that adds in sulfur and looks really annoying. Honestly, that one's not amazing. The second one is an alternate for the heavy modular frame that brings in rubber but still requires you to go through like all of the steps to make the heavy modular frame. So I don't really see the point.
Yeah.
But the third one makes aluminum scrap directly, skipping the alumina solution step completely.
Oh. That sounds pretty good.
However,
oh,
it requires bauxite, coal, and sulfur.
Ah.
and water, but that one's not very hard to get. So we already need quartz. So aluminum refinement already takes bauxite and quartz and coal. Actually, this just swaps the quartz for sulfur. Swaps
I mean,
and it cuts out an entire step.
Yeah, might as well go to the scrap. It's like it's the newest thing we need.
Also, it takes 6 water in and puts 5 water out. So once we get it kickstarted, we can just have it run itself, and it will run like, I guess it would actually just like, I was gonna say it's only gonna be a little bit inefficient. It's gonna run at 5/6 efficiency, but literally it's just gonna continue to spiral downward. Because then that 5/6 is gonna output 5/6 of that, and then so on and so forth. So we would still need to put a little bit of water into it, but like a little bit. You just gotta like turn on the sink.
Sounds alright to me.
I'm taking instant scrap because that feels like. Why do I have 1,000,000 inventory slots? Did you run our thing to give us inventory slots?
No.
Oh, did we get them from random? We got them from some of the random researches or some of the pod launches, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm just scared because I've been told by chat that like turbo motors was the part where I quit playing, and it's like they got that far in the game and then we're like, nah, that's too much. They've been through all the shit that we've been through plus like 3 additional stages, and then we're just like, no man, that's stupid. I ain't doing that.
Well, okay. I was determined for us to get further than you've ever been.
Well, okay, we've definitely done that. Like, this is way further than that. Yeah, this tier 7 and 8 just like straight up did not exist. Like, this aluminum shit's wild. And I've never built a supercomputer factory. I've built a crystal computer factory. Oh, but you're hosting, right?
Yeah.
The signs work.
Oh. There was an update this week.
I also literally did not realize I wasn't hosting because I'm not lagging like shit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Dude, the
like connectivity
like is way better. I mean, I think there's a little ping, but it's way less than usual.
Shit. Okay.
Everything's working. All the signs are on. I haven't had any crazy jank, and yeah, even like the ping lag is dramatically less. I think they like big fixed connectivity.
Fixing signs in the patch notes, like that's one of the things they specifically set out to fix.
Well, they are in fact fixed, so you know, thumbs up to that one. I mean, maybe a placebo or just getting used to the ping. That's not impossible, but it definitely does not feel. I haven't tried to find anything, but it feels a lot better. Okay, let me come over to. Let me make sure I'm stocked up, and then come over to the site. Stocking up is going to be way less of a pain in the ass now that I can read the labels on our containers.
Yeah.
Turns out basic literacy is a huge bonus in this game. It's not even literacy. It's their pictures. You don't have to read.
I don't need to read. I got pictures in my book. Reading's for rich people.
Reading's for fucking nerds. Like 1 motor and then 3 motor. Thank you. Mod frames are good. I need heavy mod frames. I know that was the thing that we come down here, was I only had 30 of those. Probably otherwise mostly fine. We'd really like to get our Alclad auto production going. I don't know how I ended up with these sitting here. I'm just trashing them. I literally can't be fucked to go put them in a sink. Okay. Wee. Big jumps. FPS, I mean, you can see the FPS via streaming. It feels like it's okay. 8 printable coupons. I was going to use those 8 coupons for something stupid. What would it be? Alclad aluminum sheets, honestly, maybe? We can't get... Oh, we actually didn't unlock those, didn't we? Fuse modular frames. Can I just buy fuse modular frames? Hold on, can we unlock turbo motors? I just want to see. I want to see the hell. I want to know what's coming. I want to be aware of the suffering in my future. I just want to look at it, man. That's that. We can do that. We would just need supercomputers. So once we get a supercomputer plant done, I can theoretically buy that. Buy the 50 fused. Although we looked at the fuse and they don't look very hard. The fuse don't look complicated. The only thing is obviously heavy modular frames is an ingredient because they're the next stage up for heavy modular frames. And I'm assuming the nuclear pasta container is another stage up from fused frames. But none of that's that bad, really. As long as we're not going to do what we're doing now, which is I want a supercomputer factory, so I'm building an entirely new computer plant to feed it. We're just going to use the heavy modular frame input that we already have that are being delivered and take those. Okay, so just past the computer factory.
Yes.
This is Jeevis. He's the logistics overseer. And all-around general school guy. This is concerning, but I'm just going to chalk up to client-side shit and ignore it. Holy fuck, I'm going so fast. Oh my god. Hello.
Hello.
Coming in hot.
You were coming in with some speed.
Yeah, I fucking jumped off. I did a slide jump off of the Mark IV belt. It's a little, scooty. Wait, hold on. What you're bringing in is already smelted?
Some of it. The iron is, the copper is not.
The Caterium is too. Ooh.
Jeez.
And the quartz crystals remain to silica.
Yeah,
Silica
like
and
this is what I was saying last time. Like,
okay,
there's not.
okay.
It's just the copper is really gonna be the fucker.
Okay. I'm just trying to think about how and whence I'm going to do this. AC the Rock Devil, your hat has fallen by the wayside. 93 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. How big is this fucking factory mono belt? I mean, this is a pretty big. Well, you kind of just put a wall around that one. The farther on the game has gone, the less intricate his factory housing has become. I mean, this is still neat. He's got like a gridded ceiling and shit to fit around the tops of the fuel plants and the refineries and shit. He mostly just kind of put a big wall around it because it's a huge nuisance. All right, and whenever we come by here, we're supposed to go badoink. If you look in the factory, you must pay the troll toll. And that is flush the buffers. Doink. If you come in the factory, flush the buffers. Turn the efficiency up a little bit. Takes them a couple hours to fill up. It's not perfectly efficient, but that couple hours that slows down a bit. Okay. All right, so the question I have is vis-a-vis the copper.
Yes.
Because you have silica and raw quartz coming in. Is that raw quartz or is that quartz crystals?
That's quartz crystals. So all the quartz stuff is processed already. The Caterium and the iron is processed. Is the only thing that we should need to refine.
Do you know how much is coming in of each? That's kind of it's kind of like important knowledge.
Coming off the main line. I mean, I can go back and math it out.
We can go figure it out. I'll just start building buildings and then we'll go figure out how it's connecting. Because we need 108 quartz crystal per minute, which is 180 raw quartz. Uh-oh. We need more quartz than I thought we did. There's an error in this.
I mean, we can make more quartz happen. Fucking fair amount.
No, it's not. We're good. How? Wait, this is... Oh, it's because of the ratios. Oh, I know what I did. I did extra math. I did this calculation twice. I don't need any of this. Right? I don't need any of this. Because this is just trying to calculate the raw amount, and this is already just the raw input. I did this like 3/5, 5/3 calculation twice. This should already be the raw quartz input. So it's literally just those two put together. What are you? You're R45. R45. Give me a calculator, please. I'm gonna need this. Okay, so 6.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely get more quartz if it's an issue, but I mean, we've got a fair bit coming through.
464 over 6. 37.744. That's supposed to be 37.7744. That's supposed to be that. And then again, I'm doing additional calculations for no reason. Okay, no, the good news is that we need less quartz than I thought. I realized I was doing a calculation twice. Because quartz turns into silica or quartz crystals at like 3 to 5 or 5 to 3 ratio, depending on which one you're making. I had that factored in the machine, and then I was doing it again when I was adding up all the totals that told me how much we needed. But that worked in our favor because almost all of it's silica, which the ratio narrows it down. So when I removed the double calculation, it actually thought I was calculating for us basically having to divide that by 3/5 twice. So we're cool.
Right.
We're cool. We only need 320 instead of 340.
Yeah, no, we've got a fair amount. And like, it's okay if it backs up because it's all getting directed out
Yeah, it
to the,
literally should not matter if it backs up because it's all solids here, baby.
Sweet.
Okay.
So this is the entry point.
Okay. Do you want the whole factory to be up there?
Just because there's like so much sand and trees and shit, like it's probably good to keep it elevated.
Okay.
There's more room to work with.
So, well, the first project is crystal computers. Crystal computers are going to need about half of the copper, all of the iron, and most of the quartz. No Caterium. Okay. Why did I have a double calculation here? D28.
Aware that the order that I've put things in is probably not super helpful.
Because we were gonna do iron wire.
conveyed
That's
and
why we're doing this.
elevated
We're
around
not
if they
doing
need to be.
this. We're just doing these. Just trying to figure out where to start putting stuff. So we're gonna need 10 smelters worth of copper ingots. We're going to need about 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 copper and like 11. I guess the iron's already smelted, so just a fuck ton of iron. Oh, literally all of the iron. 100% of the iron is getting used here. That's going into a bunch of plates and screw and iron wiring machines in huge fucking manifolds. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do that I've never fucking done before? Sorry, you couldn't build there because I
That's all right.
was tabbed out. I'm gonna use a fucking blueprint machine. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fuck you.
Never done this before.
I just saw what AC said. How big is this fucking factory? How long has it been AC? How much have you missed?
It's big. The man enjoys building.
Yeah, we've been busy. I've been busy.
We use a strong word, yeah. Okay. Never used this. Does this thing need power?
No.
It just works?
Just works.
There's a blueprint storage box? What? Okay.
Yeah, so you can like build stuff and then like instead of having to dismantle it, you just hit the big clear button and it just puts all of the resources in the box.
Ah, okay.
I love the blueprint machine.
What is in this? What is in this blueprint thing? What is any of this stuff? Why is there something called hyperdick?
Oh, the hyperdick.
What is Mono, what is the hyperdick?
Well, click it. Oh no, you can probably like go into your blueprint maker and you can just start to like look at the blueprint.
How do you? I don't know how
Build
to do
menu,
that.
there's a tab.
Oh,
at the
at the
very
top.
top.
I see. Oh. Why? Why? Why did you blueprint this?
Oh, it was just a project we did. I forgot about the hyperdick.
Oh, no. This man needs to see a doctor desperately. What the fuck?
I forgot about the hyperdick.
I don't think I was here for the hyperdick. I remember that statue that had a concrete penis. I was not present for hyperdick. I remember this. I remember this guy. The statue of Careless Rex. I didn't realize these were blueprinted. In case I wanted to build more of them later.
It's me playing with railway support.
Ah, you did start blueprinting this because otherwise it would have been literal hell.
Yeah, yeah. That's finished, by the way. That's a storage manifold that's good to go.
Oh, and you made the vending machines out of blueprints.
Yeah.
What the? Why? What is he? What's the point? Mono! Was he trying to piss in his own mouth? What is this?
Just playing with, like, you know, how we could make it work as like an actual mode of transport.
Made a castle turret. I'm just never. Oh, this is the train stuff. I see. Oh, well, that's fancy.
Fancy curves.
What in the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, that's when I downloaded. I wanted to see. It's a fuel generator plant that's meant to do X amount. I could never get it working though, and I couldn't be bothered trying to make it work. But I wanted to get the ins and outs of it, like how they designed it, so that maybe we could condense our fuel generators. But like by the time I could be bothered doing it, we had like nuclear unlocked. So if I'm going to be putting in that much effort, I may as well put it into nuclear.
Oh, this is something you like found?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was just looking at like the amount of resources this takes. Like, what the fuck? How much shit is in this box? Okay. Is these also? Oh, those are more of that. Okay,
Yeah.
you got a couple. There's a couple of those. Okay, I see. Okay. So what do? I just build in here? As long as I build like within the range, I'm good?
Build within the bounds, and then you can save whatever gets built as one of those blueprints.
Okay. I'm gonna build my weird little like scorpion manifold thingy so that I can just put that down with less steps. I like that's got floor markers. That's nice. Pairs. So how does it work with when you wanna? I guess you just leave openings and then link it together manually with whatever needs to be belted. Like if I wanted to string multiple of these side to side.
I think you can belt them.
Like if you put multiple down, they'll just like connect to each other.
No, you've still got to do the belt work in the blueprint maker, but I think it saves. It should save what gets belted. That's how that storage manifold worked.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, but like, if I wanted to put, if I'm making the little like scorpion manifold thing and I wanted to put like two of them back to back, I just have to like then manually connect the front of one to the back of the other with another belt. Okay.
Yeah.
For the sake of not fucking with shit, I'm just gonna make these all.
Amazed that you're not getting lag. I'm watching. Like, I've got your stream up, and Like it's smooth.
Yeah, no, it's seriously running way better. Like this shit is working massively better. Explosions.
Just doing a little gardening.
Okay. This I think will be nice. It'll be nice and convenient to just finally have this. You look like you go there. Yes. So then I can use this thing. Because I like this thing. Because this thing is a very efficient way to pack together piles of constructors. I'll just do it with 2. There we go. This thing is what I'm talking about when I say the scorpion manifold. So and then I can string multiple of these together. It's just like a 4-pack of constructors that has an input belt on the bottom and an output belt on the top. I like this little thing. It makes me happy. I've used it in many places. I think the computer factory here actually does not use it. This guy in here definitely does. Actually, the refineries in here. I did the, well, this time it's kind of just like piping belt. Actually, this one doesn't have a scorpion manifold either. There wasn't enough constructors. We're definitely going to use them in this next plant because we're going to need so many constructors coming out wire and shit. It must be improved. But how? You give him the world's largest balls. Those are too big. I don't know what would fit. There's not a lot of, like, balls. It's not a very balls-friendly game. It's everything's very squares. We're just squares all the way down. The only thing I can think of is the industrial fluid buffer. And it's just way too fucking large. I don't know how to give the Rex statue balls. Okay, so now I just save this. New name. Scorpion manifold. Cost is pretty cheap. I don't know what directory means. Add category, new category. Change it. Manifolds. Select icon. Okay. Apply. Add subcategory. Solids. Add blueprint here. Scorpion manifold. What? No, stop. Why didn't it? How do I give it? Wait, how do I make it an icon? Oh, I went too far. Oh, I have to do it here. I have to do it first. Okay. Okay, so manifold constructor. And it should be like yellow, because yellow is cool. Okay. Oh, cool, sweet. Now it's there. Okie dokie. Can I have power connections too? Yeah, but I don't know how to power it. Power connections Mono usually does, like on the walls and ceilings and stuff. Okay, and then I can hit clear designer.
That's certainly something.
Huh? Okay, so does that work now? Can I just like... Ooh.
Yes.
So now I can just go like, hypothetically, bong. I'm probably get on top of that so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And then just bong.
Bong all day.
And then just bong. And I can just absolutely shit out constructors by the dozens. Okay. Then all I have to do is connect the belts in between each set. Oh, that's super nice.
Isn't it?
That's really fucking good. I appreciate the hell
I
out of that.
remembered that I could do this when I was building other stuff and didn't.
Yeah, the amount of blueprints there are in there is way lower than it should be for the amount of insane shit that you have built.
Oh, I see you figured out that you could delete the blueprints, which I didn't know until about 3 weeks ago.
Wait, what?
Oh. Okay, I thought you deleted the whole blueprint. Use the alternate when you're deleting, and I think it should switch to selecting blueprints.
Alternate.
So hit R when you're selecting. Yeah, I've been deleting my blueprints piece by piece. It was only about, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Very fucking nice. I even had the thought in my head, boy howdy, I wish I could just kind of control Z putting these down actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to have told you that now and not after.
That's super good.
Hey, oi!
Oh, you? I didn't know you were up there.
I'm standing here.
Hey, I'm standing here.
You took away my dick. I'm standing here. What are you doing?
All right, let me start slamming shit together, I guess.
Take away a man's dick.
How dare you? Okay, so what's the copper needs to be smelted?
Yes.
I guess I can just leave a blueprint designer over here while we're working on this. I can make like a. I don't know if we can really manifold a smelter so much. I guess I don't see why not. But like, I don't see why we couldn't. I usually just kind of make a line.
Reason not to.
Well, I guess I'll keep this guy out here for now. Till we're done doing business. Boom. I love how ridiculously loud the like explosion is when you put one of these down. Better to do it this way. Because this gives us horizontal space at the expense of vertical space, which is probably fine. I mean, I could do some kind of like wacky stacky stuff with these, I'm sure, but I don't see the need to go that crazy. You don't need to be fucking wilding out here. Keith. Splitty. 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 Because this already is now going this hard, which is fairly hard.
That looks... Oh, I see what you're doing.
Something like that.
Is that actually giving us more space though than just putting all four of them next to each other?
I'm not confident.
Because it looks like they could just be 4 in a row.
Well, they would have to move like 2 grid squares over. So like,
it is actually smaller?
Yes, well it's it's 6 of one, half does the other. It's more compact, like laterally, at the expense of being wider. Because let me show you the alternative. Because the alternative of just a bunch of smelters in a line. That's the minimum distance they can be from each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
So it does save, over the course of 4 of them, probably like, let's see.
How many do we need?
I don't have to estimate. Like 40? A total in the factory?
Did you do them in sets of 5 and then stack them?
Vertically?
Yeah. Or like stack, like do 5 the way you did it. the first time.
Hi, Gigi.
And then have 5 on one side, and then another 5, so you've got 10 next to each other, and then reverse it so that they're facing each other. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna
I'm not
level with
describing
you.
this really.
No, I do not know what you mean.
Yeah, no, I figured. So that's a set of 5, and then facing that have another set of 5, and then do like a row of that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I'm stupid and I should have done this on both sides. I don't think I could fit that in a blueprinter.
No, we would just connect all the blueprints. Like, you'd blueprint a set of 5 and then put them down.
So this would be like blueprint A, and then blueprint B would be like this, but without the splitters. And then I would just put that on the other side.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Could you not... Wait. Another question too. Instead of having it extending out, instead of this one coming out, could we not center it?
What do you mean center?
Have it go there?
We could do both.
So it would kind of go like...
Right, yes, but
that.
we could do both. So
Both?
we can, yeah, so I can make this blueprint A, like smelter manifold A, and then I can make smelter manifold B, which is this, but the splitters are gone, and put it on the other side. So that these splitters are feeding 10 smelters, because they have this stack of 5 on either side of the splitters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that works.
Then the only difficulty there is that our outputs are 41 miles from each other. Which
what?
Because our outputs are a
Oh.
million miles away because they're on both sides. And we have to we can just recombine it all at the end of the line.
Just merge them.
Merge them. I'm going to do this with 4 because 4 I can like sequentially. They'll line into each other if I had to put down more. Honestly, it's probably smarter just to do it with 2.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's the piece that I'm laying down. Because the more every additional thing I add that's just repeating is removing granularity. So you really just want to do this, because I can just put this down a bunch of times. And I need to put the mergers on the back end, but yeah.
I think it'll work, though. Okay, so you've got that merging which direction?
I would have it going out this way.
Okay.
So like the opposite side of where the ore is coming in from. Was my thought. And then I can just put a bunch of these down. Because I'm looking at my first thing is I need 1,033% copper smelting, which I was just going to do 10 machines and just Glock one of them, 33% up, because I don't want to make another machine.
That's fair.
And
man, it's
so
really
I can
nice
just
having a bird's eye view of what you're doing.
put this down like 5 times. So if I save this, select icon, smelter, select color. Can I have the? Oh no, I did not hit save on a previous one. Load blueprint. No, that's gonna wipe the shit. It's like that-ish. Oh man, the color of the previous one. I don't know what the fucking hex code that shit is. It's probably better to go over here, huh? What? That's not a flat color. Wait, where am I taking the hex code from? That's not, this is like texturized and gradiented. This isn't flat. Okay, hold on. I pick this. That looks close enough to me. My tool says that's the predominant color of the background. And that looks like it's right enough for me. Smelter row. Set directory. Manifolds. Add blueprint here. Okay. Damn it, sentient playlist. Why are you so good at what you do? Okay. Where do you want me to start vomiting smelters?
So how much length width do you need?
I fucking... You think I've done that kind of math? So here's the thing. If this copper input is all the copper, like all the copper, all of the copper is 600. The first thing I'm going to do is take half of that and put it into this manifold for the crystal computers. The other half, and this is the only, the crystal computer input is only using this one line of copper. Or the one half of this one. Like, it's all going to be coming from this one place because it's all going into 100% going into copper sheets. The other half of it is going to the next factory, which is where we turn the computers into supercomputers.
Ah.
So I want half of this first. It's technically a little bit more than half, but it'll buffer itself out. I mean, we could throw a programmable in there if we really wanted to, but if we want to get fucking fancy. I guess we are literally making supercomputers right now.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a programmable.
I just want to
fairly
look at
certain you can put in how many of anything that you want.
I don't think you can. I don't think that's how it works. Unless it's changed. I think all that a programmable does is let you set more than one thing that it can go out. Like, I remember programmables being hella fucking useless to me. I mean, like, in my tiny, smooth brain, I did not ever find a use for programmables.
I mean, they're running our storage system.
But, like, oh, yeah, I guess if you're doing something like that, where you have this row has all the iron products, so you can tell the thing take all of this and 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 set them down this row, and everything else go forward. That's true. I just had one big-ass serpent belt, like, winding through my storage originally, that was always just peeling off one thing at a time into whatever storage it was passing.
Right. Well, so we've got that, but then, like, each system is its own row, so then the programmable is deciding what's going into that row. Funneling.
I see. That makes, yeah, that makes sense. It's just
okay,
like,
so
I'm going up here so I can fucking see anything. Okay.
So you want half of the copper line?
Yes.
To make copper sheets. Do that.
That's what I'm doing, yep.
Here.
Yes. Why did my Scorpion manifold get moved to undefined?
Made this little off-cut side. And that can do sheets. And then this is going to come straight forward into the final factory section.
I can only have one thing in a subcategory? That's not a category, it's a single thing. You can only put one thing in a category? What? That's not what a category is. I want you to go here. What the fuck? Am I dumb? Not this, like, really matters at all. But, like, that's annoying and I don't like it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to build it. Do it from the build menu? Huh? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see what we're doing. Up we go. Okay, so if now that I'm up here at this new vantage point, this is, I realize now one way So it has to go on this end?
Yeah. Just because it's, I mean, it's just where it is.
Because that's the way that I built it?
Yeah.
Like, it's not mirrorable. I can't put it over here. I have to build a different blueprint. Can I
Oh,
flip
sure.
this?
Nah.
Damn it. That does seem like it'd be an incredibly complex and possibly non-feasible thing to attempt to code from the devs end.
Yeah.
To flip an entire fucking blueprint to the inputs on the other side. Just mirror the whole thing. What's build mode? What's build mode? What's the difference between default and blueprint and build mode?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna start putting stuff down. Because I don't understand anything. Yeah. Okay, so 2. 4. 6.
Cool.
8.
Need more room?
I need more. I need one more set. Hover pack not be better, so look at towers. Hover pack requires us to have power. Towers require me to press the tower button. Yes.
That ought to do it.
Okay. 10 copper smelters. I mean, that's pretty compact.
It is pretty compact. That's pretty good, man. You know what would actually, like, for the sake of merging everything?
What?
Having it stacked vertically rather than have it come out, like, have it mirrored. One, it means that it's, like, you can just do the blueprints again, and 2, it means it all merges out the same side. We don't have to, like...
That's true. That does make sense. Okay, so yeah, when you get a ton of them, I can see the space that it is saving. It does not look like it's doing a very good job when there's one pair of them. When there's 10 of them, you're like, oh yeah, that's efficiency right there.
Looks nice.
Okay, thank God for copy pasting machine settings. Your ass is taking a cell and going to 133 because I believe that's the total that I need. 1033. Okay. All right. Step 1 complete. Good work, everybody. Step 2. All of that
Stack it.
goes into a copper sheet manifold. It's now the hour of copper sheets. The smelter that's far away from the splitter. Does not built into the merger. Oh shit, you're right. Let me replace all those and then go fix in the blueprint. Let me go fix that in the blueprint. So I'll have to do that again. Good thing that's visible. We would have found that one out real quick. Okay, updated. Clearma. Takema. Good work. Good eyes. Chat. Okay. Back to my bird nest. Where's I can't really see the output.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna like -1 row on the ceiling because I can't see where I'm aiming. Okay. Blueprints. Scorpion manifold. So you want to go back this way, or you want to go out this way?
What's this for? This is for...
This is turning that
sheets?
stuff into copper sheets. We're gonna need 8, so I need 2 copies of this. So I can go either Bingus, Bangus, or I can go Bingus, Bangus.
Well, I mean, if we're doing the vertical build, have one on the bottom floor, one on the top floor.
Then this way.
Have the output facing this way, maybe?
Like so?
Yeah, because then we can route that. We can turn it around and come out this way to where the other factories are going to be going. Because this is going to be going to the final factory, right?
No. You're a little excited. The copper sheets are going into silicon circuit boards with a chunk of the silica. And those are going into final manufacture.
That's still good. I would still do what you got there.
Okay.
So we need 2 of them, one on the bottom floor, one on the top?
I just need 2 of them in sequence because I need 8 machines total.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah.
Like so. Well, Mono, you'll be happy that blueprints have finally made me just say fuck it and use the highest possible belt for everything. Just because it's not really feasible with blueprints to constantly be remaking everything with a different belt.
I mean, you can.
Also, I'm only using Mark IVs, actually. It's not even the highest possible belt. Which, is that a problem? It needs 309 copper is coming into the smelter line. What can a Mark IV carry? It's like 400 something, right? We're fine.
I think so.
480, yeah. We don't have to worry about that yet. We should get fucking outclad sheets going like sooner rather than later so we can just slap Mark Vs on everything.
Hang on, you've got the smelter coming straight into that, but we need the top rows worth of smelters to go in there as well.
Wait, what?
Don't we need more smelters?
No, well, not for this part. That's...
Oh.
I thought you meant like we're going to be producing a different part on each layer. Because this is 10 smelters worth of copper into 8 constructors making sheets. And then I thought like you meant like then the next part goes on the next floor and makes however many.
We just made half of the copper sheet factory. I understand.
No, that's all the copper sheets we need for the computers. The rest of the copper isn't until we're done with the computers and we're turning them into supercomputers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So let me set these up. 774 means we're going copper sheets. Control C. Control V. 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 74. Will buffer itself out. Okay. We have done this much. Hey, Mono, you want to just, like, humor me and open the spreadsheet real quick?
Yeah.
Because honestly, I know it's scary looking, but it'll be easier for me to use this as a visual aid to explain where we're at and what we're doing.
Let me refine it.
The absolute depression in your voice. Yeah. Let me grab the share link. Should be that.
Okay, I have it open.
Okay. So on the bottom tab, go to Crystal Computers.
Got it.
What we just built is this part.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what we have so far.
Right.
That's like, it's easy for me to, that's like I could point at this and be like, okay, that's where we're at. So that is gonna go into the silicon circuit boards here with what's gonna be 77 silica per minute.
Okay.
And then that's the first That's the first input for the actual computer manufacturer at the very bottom. I don't know if this like flashing in red thing is helping you follow along at all.
No, I can, yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if I'm doing that too fast for it to like sync to you, because it's just kind of a Google sheet. It's not really designed to be flashing red. Okay, that makes sense. That's where we're at.
Yeah. All right.
So this needs to be fed into, realistically, whoops. It's only a single, it's 128 clock assembler. We can just do one assembler and feed this entire copper sheet output into that one assembler with some amount of the silica. The silica is going to be going several places, but only one in this plant, only one in the crystal computer plant, and then it's going to go into 2 more places in the supercomputer phase. So I need 1 silica input to merge with this copper sheet input via assembler, and then that goes straight into the final manufacturer.
Okay. Well, I can get. How many places is the silica going?
3 total. 1 here, 2 in the supercomputer plant. So that kind of works out vis-a-vis the number of buttholes the splitter has. Because it's doing the same thing again. We need more silicon circuit boards in the supercomputer plant. So we're going to be repeating this whole fucking process. We are going to be repeating this, but in the other plant. And on a little bit of a smaller scale. It's like 60% as many. And then silica going in to make circuit boards again. And then those silicon circuit boards are combined with even more raw silica to make high-speed connectors.
Jesus.
Which is a little weird. It's a little weird that you need silica to make it, and then you combine it with just more silica, and then it's the next silica and a little bit of caterium, and it's the next thing. But that's all the silica uses, is for this and the high-speed connectors. I like
Well,
this.
I've got the silica coming in, at least some of it.
Okay.
It needs to come to the end of that manifold over there.
Yeah, this connection right here that I'm pulling out of is where all the copper sheets are going to be going. They're coming out of this little mouth.
And then they're going to connect with the silica.
They're going to connect
something
with
else.
the silica in an assembler, right? And we can put that either like down here right next to it, and then we could call that this floor's production.
I'm happy with that.
If we went like, I don't know, fucking Wingo, wherever the fuck this would be reasonable. Move it over here a little
Bring
bit
it
so you got more space.
Slightly closer to you.
More than this?
Yeah, a little bit more.
So we okay, like here.
Yeah, perfect.
If we tuck it in a little bit, we can actually cut a whole row off the floor, but that's okay. I guess it doesn't always have to be about compression. And this is making silicon circuit boards. Overclocked to 128%. Why is this double? What did I do? I double applied the ratio again on this. Fuck me, I double applied the ratio again. I did it twice. Because it's done here, and then I did it again here. I'm multiplying it by 27.5 over 12.5 twice.
That ought to do it.
Fuka. Okay, at least thanks to blueprints, this won't be that hard to fix. Yeah, this is definitely on the crystal clear page. Yeah, that's the thing we're doing. I have this multiplier in here twice. I have it on the input formula, and then I also have it on the sheet because it should just be 30. I have it here too. I did the same mistake on both sides. This should just be K42. Damn it. Spreadsheet gaming. We're spreadsheet gaming. We are spreadsheet gaming. Okay, I need to double check all these formulas before I start building things because I clearly was... This is like the third double applied formula that I've found in this sheet. I don't know what the hell I was smoking when I built this last week. I was clearly not entirely here. My brain was on vacation. I'm double applying so many formulas. Alright, good news, bad news.
You what, sir?
I got good news, bad news.
Okay, yeah.
What do you want, the good news or the bad news?
Give me the good news.
We are gonna need fairly significantly less copper than I thought we would.
Great. That's all the news, right? No more news?
Yep.
All right. What's the issue? Why are you deleting stuff?
Because the bad news is, it's because I found more double applied formulas.
Ah.
This is everything we just built was exactly twice as much of it as we needed.
Oh, I mean that's good though. That's still
Yeah.
good news.
That is. This would have been a huge pain in the ass if this had not been like the exact moment I started using blueprints. But because it's all blueprinted, it's actually very easy to replace. But yeah, no, I don't remember exactly what was happening last week, but I clearly was not fully awake while I was spreadsheeting. Because boy howdy, I double dipped.
Kind of out of it.
I double dipped on a lot of these formulas. Like I applied them on the input and the output in the spreadsheet. So that got multiplied by 27.5 over 12.5 twice.
Right.
So let me get back in my power. We need 5 copper smelters, not 10. Is that lined up with the belt down there? Oh no,
which?
I'm looking at the silica. Is the input of the splitter nearest to you lined up with the copper belt?
Yes.
I just do that. And then I just delete the last one off. You know, like on the whole, it's good news.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
It's just good news. It makes me kind of feel like an idiot. Past me was not paying super great attention while he was doing the math, apparently. Look, there's a lot of math, okay?
Yeah, there isn't. I'm so glad you're here.
Okay, so this goes to that. Probably have a bunch of random copper in my inventory now. I do. As well as sheets. Some of the producers started? Were they plugged in? Okay, and then that goes into a much, much smaller manifold of 4 machines. So just one blueprint. One Scorpion manifold blueprint. Don't play the fucking final boss music at me.
Well, that's a much smaller footprint.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for this part.
Wow, that's much nicer.
Yep, alright, so then that's what feeds into the assembler. You were right, these ratios did look a little bit insane. A little bit too insane.
Good though. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I trust your math.
You should not trust my math.
Trust it more than I trust my own.
Nice. I mean, it's just that I'm not so good with the actual spreadsheet building. So the problem is the math's not necessarily wrong. It's just since I'm not exactly Excel proficient or confident in how all these various cells are supposed to link together, I just keep having things go through formulas twice. Because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put the formula to make it work. Like, it's the right formula. I just put it in both places. All right, then I want to use down to 52. I should probably spread the clock around, but I can't be fucked. This is how I am now. Okay, so yeah, that upper output, not lower. This one up here is where they come out. But then yeah, that should be the sheets. Cause I did. It took me till I got to the assembler and I was looking at it like, why? That's a. How is it using all this copper sheets? Well, it's not. It's the secret. 35.2. That seems more correct. Because you're all putting out 10. And you're at 52%. Perfect. All right. There we go. That's 16 silicon circuit boards a minute. That's what I'm looking for. Much easier. All right. Yeah, I'm really fucking glad today was the day I decided to get into blueprinting.
It's good,
Boy,
man. It's fucking good.
That would have been like, I'm going to go fucking take a smoke. Levels of frustration.
Never been a bad time to pick up smoking cigarettes. You know, it's 9 out of 10 doctors recommend in 1942.
That's what they tell me. They're just like, I'm missing out. the cultural revolution that's sweeping the I don't know, prohibition era. Middleman, 105 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling.
While you're at it, have you heard of cocaine?
It fixes everything, so I hear. Doing great, middleman. Hi, Doggo.
Got a case of the vapors? Have a cigarette and some cocaine.
There was some fucking TV show I was watching on an airplane because the options were significant, limited. It was an airplane that had something along the lines of that joke that I thought was actually really fucking good. It's rare that what I assume is just dog shit daytime television had something that was actually funny.
I know, right? Like, it actually takes you by surprise.
I was like, wow, that was actually amusing. I didn't expect that to happen.
What's this assembler doing here?
I'm just using it to look and make sure I'm not fucking up any other formulas.
Manufacturer, sorry.
Oh, right. I was like, I don't see the computer recipe we're using in here. You want to know why?
Why's that?
You build it in a fucking assembler.
Oh.
This is a 2-input computer, baby.
Nice. I'll take it.
Just so I can look at it. That's right. Yep. Okay. We're good. The crystal computers are OP. A great fucking recipe. So our final machine is actually just an assembler.
Fucking hell, nice.
Okay, next part. Now we're going to use just like a ton of iron. Literally all of it. All of the iron, which is already smelted, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Sick. Is going to get split into 3 inputs because we need rips, which means we need plates and screws because we're doing bolted frames, and then we need cables, which originally, because I thought we were using so much copper, I guess we could actually make these out of copper now. I was making them
a lot of copper.
Out of iron wire. We could just make them out of copper. Up to you.
I mean, we've got the iron here.
True. But now we've got the copper here too. So we're suddenly using the amount of copper we saved is like 160 per minute. That's a lot.
Could be half and half. Could we use copper for some and iron for some, or would that just?
I think I just overcomplicate because somebody's need a bunch of machines. If you have the amounts coming in, if we talked about the quantities before, and that's the amounts that are coming in, we can just use the iron and then just go turn down the copper machines, or use the copper for something else later, like, I don't know, outclad aluminum plating.
Ah, yes.
Which takes copper. So let's stick with the iron plan. I need 3 smelters. Okay, 3 smelters worth of. It's almost an even. It's an even-ish split. You can just put it into a merger and then give me 1 belt going 3 places. One of them is going to be 4 smelters feeding 4 constructors. One of them is going to be 2 smelters feeding 5 constructors, and one of them is going to be 3 smelters feeding 7 constructors. So they're. I need 3 large areas. It's going to be 3 big manifolds because we're making a pretty good amount of rips and a pretty good amount of cables.
Verticality an option?
Verticality can absolutely be an option, yes. I don't see why not.
The quartz crystals.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just to jump ahead, just so because I'm gonna try and plan this out. Are they going anywhere before the final area?
Yes. So what we're making right now is crystal oscillators. These 3 iron inputs are turning into iron plates and cast screws that make bolted plates, and they're turning into iron wire that makes cable. The bolted plates, the cable, and the quartz crystals are all coming together in a manufacturer to make the crystal oscillators. And then
What were the 3? It was quartz crystals. What?
Quartz crystals, the reinforced iron plates, and the cables, which are being made with our 3 iron inputs, come together into a manufacturer to make crystal oscillators, and then the crystal oscillators are the second input on the computer assembler. It's literally just plugging silicon circuit boards into crystal oscillators.
When does the Caterium come into this?
Not till the supercomputer phase, because right now we're still just building regular computers. Dog.
Okay.
Bryn gave her something, and she's very munch. She's very munchy.
I'm just
Is that a weird little rawhide?
trying to plan out space here.
God. Gigi, what do you got? What is it?
Ah, I know what we can do. Okay. So we need iron going up to this. We need that. We need.
I need 3. This is all of the iron. Iron is only used in this part. So
That's handy.
I want all of the iron split 3 ways going into 3 different manifolds. And those manifolds are all going to end up coming back together after they've passed through their constructors into a manufacturer with the quartz crystals. That's what we're doing. That's the long term. Default Satisfactory is the same color scheme as GG. Yeah. Yeah. She's the Satisfactory mascot dog. They're the same color. She can be friends with the other Satisfactory mascot dog. She's not interested in the lizard doggo. She's kind of interested in the lizard doggo. The lizard doggo, Gigi. She just left. She does not want to be friends with the lizard. Oh, she came back. She doesn't know how she feels about lizard doggo. It's threatened. She feels threatened by lizard doggo. I mean, the day she noticed it, she just sat there and growled at it until I picked it up so she could look at it. Okay, am I building up top? Let me get rid of this lookout tower. Where's power? Can we bring power over here so I can just hover peg? We can obviously delete all these later. I just want to be able to fly now. My mobility poles.
Okay, iron split 3-way.
Okie dokie. I just ran a bunch of dog shit power poles in a big loop just so I can hover pack. we can delete them later. I just want to be able to hover around instead of dealing with these stupid towers.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a way better idea.
Okay. So I'll start with the
There's
front.
3 splits of iron.
Okay, one of these has to go through 2 stages of processing. Where do you want the bulk of this? One of these is much larger than the others.
It could probably go over the top of the copper sheets.
Okay.
The left side. Because that's like, we've got heaps of room to play with there. I mean, we've got heaps of room everywhere, really.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. That's annoying.
Oh, no. There's a doohickey.
Oh, that sucks. Ugh, I guess I can bring it all up one more level.
Did you do the... Don't you usually do 2 walls and a half wall? You didn't do the half wall part.
Oh, didn't I?
No, you just did 2 walls. And also, great example. Now I see why you do 2 walls and a half wall. Exhibit A. That
a lot of it fits that way.
Yep. I'm gonna go run and take a break real quick while you finagle that, and then I will come back and start just slapping down some fucking manifolds.
Sounds good.
All right, chat. I am gonna do that. Man, Inscription was such a fun game. I think we talk about the mind wipe scenario a whole lot. If you could just wipe your memory of one game and play it again fresh, what would it be? It's Outer Wilds 1000% for me. There's no question on that. But Inscription's definitely up there. I'm not even a card game guy. It's just so well done. I'm going to take a break real quick, chat. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, eat a cookie probably, or some other garbage that I probably shouldn't put in my mouth, but it's delicious, so I'm going to do it anyway. We come back. I want to finish this crystal computer plant today at least, so that we can feed it into the supercomputer plant later. And then like actually get that done. But this is a big one. This computer factory, this is a big math. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Jesternets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oakshoes 2010, Peter Carl, Peter Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Samuel 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slipchurro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. right, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. Okay, I love Nubia. Nubia is my favorite civ. Oh my
What's
god.
happening?
The last two cities I made are Shat and Heh.
I thought you named that one yourself too.
No! H-E-H is like Heh. That's the default name of the city.
Nice.
Oh, I'm playing these guys forever, man. This is my new main. I love these guys. Yeah. Oh, this game's gonna be canceled, dude. We gotta stop playing this.
You do it, man.
And a light source. Ho. Homest. 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 God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Chinese bully.
Red.
Dude, thank you for the dogs. It's your fucking birthday, actual birthday.
What?
What are you doing?
Is it?
Stop. Yes.
It's raining
Oh,
cats.
happy birthday.
Hallelujah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why aren't you singing?
You're doing great. I was gonna make it worse.
You can never make happy birthdays.
Happy birthday, dear Birthday! Happy birthday to you! And also, there's more ads.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Didn't that
It's raining
sound
hats.
beautiful? The
Mr.
harmonies.
Guru!
Amen.
It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face placed back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went. All right. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. Bam!
Oh, more.
Oh.
He aggroed me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I hit perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
Hi. That was. How? I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I can click more directly on Sir Tiffy. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small design. I'm not donged yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Yeah, I got that one. Sandbar? Sandbar? Sounds,
that's got to be Indian too,
That's also
right?
my guess. It's Indian. If I have no idea what it is, but I can say the word, I think Indian.
Yeah.
And if I have no idea what it is, but it looks like that, it's Korean. Like, I'm not racist as long as it's right. I'm not racist as long as it's right. Kung Pao chicken.
I'm thinking, oh, maybe okay. Is he down here though, or is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe this is just the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's down here. I think he might be down here. Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Goblin, he have a dream. He said someday chosen commander. We're having a conversation. I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think. Like, the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards Daddy looks just as well. Sofa Men. Sophanem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. And literally immediately started what is clearly the actual tutorial. Like, this is the
yes,
tutorial. Welcome back, everybody. I'll just resume the music and deafen myself. This always takes me a couple tries to remember how to do that. Allah. I think one was also.
Yo.
Never mind.
I have given you, I think, ample room to work with.
Look at this big square. It's beautiful.
I've given you squarish goodness.
Oh, this is a masterpiece, Mono. I love it. Okie dokie.
There's only one issue, and that's the fucking assembler from the bottom floor peeking through the top. So I just put some safety rails around it. So we don't fall in, you know?
We don't talk about the safety hole. Okay.
She's safe. Now I'm going to go for a smoke myself and time lapse enjoy.
Time lapse is perhaps a strong word, but I will start doing things. Okay, 747. Let's just make 8 because they build in 4s with the Scorpion
Calfight
manifold.
just subbed on coffee. What a freaking cool dude they are.
Calfight! Thank you for the coffee support. Appreciate it. What a cool dude, above and beyond. I gotta update that thing. I have to update the thingy that plays on break. Real bad. I gotta do that. About yesterday's episode of Strange Aeons, go watch it. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good Strange Aeons episode. Hey, seriously, Calfight, thank you so much. And speaking of, thank you fucking Sandfox for causing absolute chaos yesterday on Strange Aeons. I think that was one of the more potent woes that we have received, I would say. That was an interesting one for sure. All right, 747 iron wire. They're gonna have to, what's funny is that Marius is gonna have a lot of problems he suddenly has to deal with when he gets back. So what the hell did you guys do? What the hell happened? Man leaves for 5 minutes and everything falls apart. He was living a perfectly good life. All right, that's gonna feed into 3 of these. So I can do the same thing again. I can just put put another Scorpion manifold. Oh shit, I'm out of encased. No! Mono's time lapse! I'm out of encased. I have to go back. I have to hover wasp my way back over to the base and grab more encased because I'm making Mark 4s for everything. Which I guess means that I should get rid of some of my metal plates and rips that I'm carrying because I'm no longer building little tiny baby pussy buildings for bitches. Definitely some of the steel beams. But no, that was a fucking good episode of Strange Aeons yesterday. That was a super fucking good episode of Strange Aeons yesterday. I did not slide jump. Oh, because this pack actually fucks up slide jumps. Interesting. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Let's appreciate the content.
Stop right there.
Wish has the custom sound alert. You can message me anywhere. You can it's easiest if you throw it in Discord, just because that's the thing that like gives me a notification, and that I look at ever. Because the problem with the website formerly known as Twitter is that I don't look at it. So I don't really use Twitter anymore, man. That shit's dead to me. I was basically forced to use it by being a full-time streamer. That site has always sucked balls. It's not like a new thing. In fact, the only thing that possibly maybe could have happened with it turning into whatever the fuck X is that maybe, just maybe, it might have sucked a little bit less. It does not. It sucks the same amount. I don't look at Twitter anymore. I very help. I drank fizzy lifting drinks. I can't stop going up. Okay, there we go. I was not trying to steal the fizzy lifting drinks. Anyway, I very rarely look at that website. But Discord, I'll get a notification, and then I can see it. If you don't have Discord, though, you can message me on Twitter. Those are the 2 places, realistically, that I'll see a message. You can tell me in chat and then just, like, hope that I will remember it later. But if you've been here long enough, Calfight, it's been a fucking couple of minutes, you know the folly of such streams. You know the lost cause that truly is. Send on Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is the thing I can see. And then I can get that on there and get that set up. You just give me sad face. Why? Why you look like you have depression? Oop. What? It's like the sage dog of the corner. She's just staring at me. Menacingly. It's not menacingly. She's being chilling. That dog does not possess the concept of menace. Wee. And those Alclad she ones are kind of wild, honestly. They send you a fucking distance. Okay, anyway. Now I can continue. So this was... this. I need one manifold for cables. Honestly, it's probably easier. It's 280 divided by 4. That shouldn't be hard. 70? I'm gonna just 70 all of these. And use all 4 of them rather than trying to make like a weird lopsided ass manifold. Pasto. And we need to connect this to the lift. Are you connected? Wait, seriously? Oh my god. In addition to everything else the Scorpion manifold does that's beautiful, the space between the manifold is exactly enough that I can just plug a lift in here and it will actually connect on both ends. The Scorpion manifold is the chosen one. This shit is beautiful. Okay, that's cables. That's this part done. That's the most complicated it's gonna be. Now we go forward. Next manifold. Cast screws at 500%. I am no longer concerned about the number of power cells that we have, because we have fucking infinity. So we're casting screws. That's a cast screw of steel screw. I want cast screws. We're gonna plug this bitch in to wombo mode. Ooh, this might not be one beltable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might. 250 out. Oh yeah, no. Oh wow, cast screw actually doesn't make very many. Weird. Put all you have to wombo. That's done there. Next. The final set. We come over here. I need one more Scorpion manifold.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How's it coming along?
Pretty good. Did have to leave almost immediately because I like instantaneously ran out of the Mark IV belt material.
That's bad.
But I got back and I got most of it together. This is making iron plates. 450 going 4 ways. 12.5% up clock on each. Easiest game I've ever played. Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V. And then all of these are feeding together with some quartz crystals into... Hold on. Wait a minute. No way. There's no way a crystal oscillator manufacturer makes one. No.
Our manufacturers are so fucking big.
Okay, so about space.
Need more?
I'm not sure. Well, let me make sure I haven't committed a fucky wucky in my math. Because I got
Oh.
some numbers that are looking at me and look a little weird. I just want to make sure that's all right. So we have 62.5. Calc, please. 62.5 x 4 is 250. Reducing 250. This isn't the right formula. This doesn't use screws. Oh, he's going to rips. I forgot about the rip step. Forgot about the rip step. Using exactly one rip producer.
I can create more space if space is an issue.
I'm not sure yet. Because I realized I forgot a step in this process. Not in a way that means I have to redo anything, but in a way that means, hold on a second, I have to add another thing in here.
Right.
They're supposed to be rippy dippies. 50 per minute, yep, that's right. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not like cursed, but it's like a little bit cursed.
Whoa, your voice is going all choppy.
Uh-oh. Discord likes to do that to me sometimes. Is that just like for a second, or is it still doing it? I don't like these not responding. Help. Beep. Boop. I think I'm fucking
Hello?
up. Hi, Mono.
Okay, it's good. It's good.
Oh, we're good? Okay. I don't know, I have so many fucking problems with Discord, man.
I think it was on my end at least. It told me I was disconnecting.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I can't drop any frames or anything, but not that that means anything. Okay. So, here's most of it.
Yeah.
This is cables coming out here from the top of this big ass manifold. Also, I didn't realize this, but look right here in the middle. The way these manifolds fit together, the spacing between them is exactly perfect for being able to put a lift in for the next thing. So like the first set, this is all wires, and these two are cables. A lift fits, it connects merger to splitter perfectly. I don't need a belt on either side of the lift.
Oh, neat.
So that goes wires into cables, cables come out. And then over here is plates and screws going into assembler and making rips. So this is cables and this is rips coming out pretty close together. The next thing we need is those two outputs to be combined with the quartz crystals, and we need 108 of those per minute, and the 3 of those are going to be making the crystal oscillators. And then all we got to do is combine this product and the bottom floor's product in an assembler to make the computers.
Okay.
Caveat. I need 6 manufacturers. The manufacturer makes 1 crystal oscillator per minute. I need 6.
Okay, so we need room for 6 manufacturers.
6 manufacturers that are taking this output and this output and combining them with the quartz crystal belt.
Okay.
Which means we have
and
to
is this the only place that quartz crystal is needed?
That's the only place that quartz crystal is needed, yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good news.
Because everything, and then this is the end of the crystal computer plants, because the supercomputer plant only uses silica.
Okay, so hypothetically,
I like hypotheticals. I also like that we've come around to just like only using Mark IV belts on everything. I don't like it. I do hate that, but the blueprint has broken me. Hey, are you want me to run Mark fucking 4 belts for you literally forever? They clip through lifts, dude. Look at every lift connection.
Yeah, no, it hurts me.
I fucking hate it. I hate Mark 4 belts.
Yeah.
They just.
Is it the top one or the bottom one, by the way?
Output's always the top one. Bottom one's the input belt, top's the output belt. That's how I have. Oh. You could make a funny snake.
Ew, funny snake.
Ew, funny snake, dude. I never thought about that until you like, when you built the first lift, your thing like auto snapped to that second one. I was like, oh wait a minute, we can make a little dude and he's wiggly. Why you hate the wiggly guy?
I don't hate the wiggly guy. I love the wiggly guy.
He's beautiful. He's a little noodle man.
What they called me in high school.
The little noodle man. That's what they still call me.
You're not little.
That doesn't change. I'm little horizontally. I'm like several toothpicks attached together. I'm just like dry spaghetti in the shape of a person. I started going back to the gym. It doesn't change anything. It just makes me more tired. Do you see this little like texture error at the corner of every lift too, or is it just me?
Yeah, the little black dot thing.
The little black triangle, because like someone fucked up their transparency on the lift texture. It's a little bit of a fuck you wucky, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Oopsie poopsie. You fucked up your transparency map, buddy. Are you missing an iron input to the last scorpion? Yeah. I'll have to figure out how to like. I mean, I guess it's not really a figure out. It's just do it. I'm like, I'm lazy though. I can just sit there. I can just think about being a scorpion. When's payday 3, by the way? Isn't that like super duper soon?
What's this? What is this?
Don't worry about it. I didn't forget anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. I forgot to feed a scorpion. Ah, that's okay. He's fed. He's happy now. Curse knowledge if you rendered me with the little black triangles at the corner of every single lift. These little fuckers. That curse knowledge. Holy shit. Okay, so you know how earlier I said I didn't really feel the ping anymore? Watch this. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm really feeling it. They're everywhere. Oh no, every single lift. Yeah, no, it's a texture issue on the lift. And if Mono sees it too, I don't think it's on my end. I think they fucked up the transparency map, because you can see it's the back corner of the object that is the lift. I think they screwed up the transparency map a little bit. It's got some black in there. Payday 3, September 21st. What day is it, the 10th? Oh, we still got like 2 weeks till Payday 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the 21st, says chat. So if we take chat at face value, which I've been streaming for 12 years and still haven't learned not to do that, like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Let me make sure I have all my fucking belts. That's the only one I had 2 of them put together. How was the bottom belted, not the top? How'd that happen? How'd I put one belt in it and just not bother doing the other one? What was happening?
Pretty keen on some Payday, man.
Bro, I want to play some Payday 3 real fucking bad. I played a lot of Payday 2. It took me a bit to get into it. So when I got into it, I got into it. I want Shotgun, my beloved, back. I want to go to Big Bank, I want to stand at the top of the stairs, and I want to end the mission with a 500 plus body count. While everybody else just like does the puzzles and solves everything, and I just stand in a fucking door being the wall for 30 minutes. Like, it brings me joy.
We're so different. I want the full stealth, no noise, perfect silence.
Bro, I
run.
stood in a fucking EOD suit with a shotgun called the Stakeout with a magazine the size of my torso and 6 ammo bags on the ground around my feet and just said, go, do the mission. They will not bother you. Did you ever, I don't know if have you done Big Bank Loud?
No, I don't even think I've done Big Bank.
There's like, it's the only map I know of that like halfway through the map, when you get through like the big ass locked vault door that leads into the vault area, which is like the whole back half of the map, there is one door. There's one hallway that separates the front half from the back half, and there are not cop spawns in the back half. If they want to get back there, they have to go through that little hall. I just fucking post up. I
awesome.
like murder. Murder is fun. Yeah, so we have 3 belts going to a place. It's the dream of a billion manufacturers. So what we're gonna need, it's like, I'm not kidding, it's 6 manufacturers, which means we have to split each of these belts in half and then in thirds, or we have to just do a whole manifold of manufacturers, which seems insane. The problem with a manufacturer manifold is that we have to use 3 different inputs. So we'd have to like put them on lifts or something, so they'd be running above each other. I don't know. I don't know how to I've never attempted to manifold manufacturers. This isn't a problem I've run into before.
Yeah, this is certainly a new issue.
I mean, we could bring it down to 3 manufacturers if we 200% clocked each of them. But since 250 is the max clock, we can't go below 3. No matter what we wanted to do, it's going to be at least 3 manufacturers.
Jesus.
Because the oscillators go 1-to-1 in computers, and computers go 2-to-1 into supercomputers. So we need 6 oscillators per minute to get 6 computers per minute to get 3 supercomputers per minute.
Good lord.
That's trickle-down economics, I'm pretty sure. That's what Reagan said.
I trust him.
Seems like a likable guy. Just kind of a dude. Payday 3's on Game Pass from launch day, crossplay and cross progression. How's it gonna work with DLC? The usual system that Payday follows is that they release the game and they release
lifts on each of the inputs and then directly put splitters on the lifts to the manufacturers.
Yeah, that could work. That makes sense to me. If we... Yeah, why not? That could work. We just make another big old floor.
Might as well.
Oh no, I love the power area. My flight. I am the dodo. Okay. Well, you're making a C.
Just to clearly define the 2 sides of the factory. So for me to be able to make it look pretty later.
Oh, dang it, I had a really good plan, but...
What are you gonna do?
I can't build a wall diagonally. Well, you were building these 2 walls. So I was just gonna like put stuff in there, but I can't make an N.
Sure you can.
I mean, like I can do it like yeah, it's true. You can hit one of those. You see where I was going. You see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was all I was gonna do. Trying to make it a little more homey for my Australian buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You know, we are adults. We're adult.
We're adults. It was I don't know why that popped into my head because you just had the C, and then I don't know what you built that was just like, oh, I can just write cunt. I don't know.
I like it. I think it can stay there.
Okay, cool. We'll leave it there.
It's a cunt of a factory, so you know.
Perfect. Beautiful. So where are the manufacturers going?
It's over here somewhere.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, like, where the blueprint machine is now
Jesus
is where we put the
fucking
final.
Christ, they're big.
Yeah.
They actually like literally can't fit without eating the cunt.
My favorite.
The manufacturers don't deserve it. They don't deserve happiness. 1, 2. I'm seeing a problem already. Fuck me, dude. I'm out of. They also take so much resource. I can't build them all. Do you have several hundred cables on you?
I do actually. I have 300 cables.
Yeah. I have literally all of them. Please. It's 50 cables per manufacturer. I have 200 of them, I guess. Ah, perfect. Stuff for the aircraft to see. Yeah, this is the reward challenge on Survivor Satisfactory Planet.
Where the blueprint machine is where the final assembler can go.
Okay.
Because then that can loop back onto the track that is running back to the hub and take it back to storage.
Do you got any plastic on you?
Nope. I'll go get some.
Heading back to the hub, baby. I can't. Oh, there's a blueprint in it. Like I said, I can't delete the blueprint designer for some reason. I guess you can't do it while there's a blueprint up.
Yeah, just gonna clear it.
Where it doesn't give you an error or anything, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I thought it was just lag. But yeah, no, this is the build distress beacon survivor reward challenge, where the producers desperately try to just softball a win into whatever tribe is getting their ass absolutely fucking plowed with a completely subjective challenge. But sometimes one side is just so bad that they know they can't even give them that W without everyone realizing that they were just trying to rig it a little bit to make it slightly closer. Get that shit out my walkway.
What else do we need? Plastic and...
heavy modular frames. And I think that's it.
Cool.
Yeah, plastic heavy modular frames. I only need like a stack. It's 10 heavy modular frames per manufacturer, so it's not that bad. I just only carry 50. I need 60. Fair. Okay, yeah. Fucking slide jump, you dick. Thank you. Commit slightest jumpus. Go with the forward. The cool S. I do love that one of the primary, what I assume is going to be plot progression items, is just the cool S from everyone's middle school experience. I'm pretty sure that shit transcends generations. Well, I don't know, actually. Do you even use paper in school anymore, or do you just do everything on your fucking iPhone? That might make the cool S go the way of the dodo. Okay. So you're going to go up 1 tier. You're going to go up 2 tiers. I wish you could be smaller than that. They'll find a way to continue drawing the cool S. The cool S will survive. The cool S will survive the heat death of the universe. Okay, so you're position 1. And then we'll make that the crystals. So they'll just loop in this way. My brain. They got me. Not professional artists that literally use their funds exclusively to draw. That's insane.
There you are.
Thank you, sir. Whoa. Things.
Things.
Okay, let's see here. That's 3. 4. And I'm out of space.
I can get you some space.
These things are fucking huge. Why are they so big? How big is a blender? We haven't seen a blender yet. Ah. Never mind. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Look,
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
Shit. What the fuck?
That's a blender.
It's huge.
Yeah, that's a big... I think that might be, other than the particle accelerator, which I assume is just going to be comically large.
Yeah, that is going to be ridiculous.
That's a silly guy. That blender, that's a silly guy.
Yeah, that's just fucking nonsense.
Okay. Boing. Yeah, they take up like 3 rows apiece. These are also silly. There we go. Okay.
Any more, or is that it?
Nope, that's 6 manufacturers. Something I can count, which admittedly has in fact been a problem in the past. The number of factories that fucked up because I can't count to 7 is not 0. I'd like to pretend it was 0. Just never acknowledge it again. But you know.
Just pretend it was 0.
There's that. So we're using the regular oscillator recipe. Why are we using the alternate recipe? Because it's fucking weird. That's why. All right, fair enough. It's a weird guy and it wants oil, and I just was like, nah, that ain't me.
No thanks.
Pass.
Fluids? No.
Not today. No. I'm very happy with my machine or my factory that pretty much does not use any fluids. You can go ahead and hang on to that one. Thank you. It's just belts and regular. You know, sometimes you just need a good old factory made out of belts and regular. I have fucked this up a little bit, but that's okay. He'll never even notice. He'll never know.
No, what? You don't have to know anything.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
Everything looks good from here.
Yep.
From where I'm sitting, everything looks like it's working pretty good.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him about the lifts. Nobody point out that the lifts are literally completely inside of the belts.
Yeah, no, that looks good from here. Way back here.
All right, good, awesome, great. Don't look at it from any closer.
From way back here, it's just lovely.
Remain way back there. I think... No, that'll work, actually. I don't know how I'm going to make these not be like weird noodles like that. I think we're just going to go weird spaghetti. That's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes it's pretty. Sometimes you get whatever the fuck this goddamn fucking demon is. Perfect. Hey, don't Squid Heresy me. Don't Squid Heresy me. It's perfect. It's beautiful. There are no flaws in this machine. Okay. Fucking. Oh, it does actually look fine from way back over here. If you don't realize what's happening. Okay.
And nothing's happening. It's great.
Why does the configuration of the splitters look like it's trying to tell me to play the Song of Stars? Oh, no, come here and look at this shit. You see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Do I have a problem? Have I played too many video games in my life? Oh no.
Yeah, look. Man, I like we were talking about Bethesda games before. I remember when Skyrim came out. There was a period of time where I couldn't walk around outside without like seeing a plant and being like, "Oh, I could pick that. That could be like."
I should put that in my mouth and see what it does.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'll pick that. I could do something with that. Like, there's weird crossovers in my head where just like real life had game logic, no real reason.
We're cursed. Okay, why am I okay? It didn't look like it was lined up. Are you lying to me? Alignment indicator majigger? You little bitch. I just gotta okay, the line should be really short. If the line's really tiny, it's in the right place. It's very funny that like currently what we have produced is a giant assembly of manufacturers that are each making literally one crystal oscillator. One singular. Okie dokie. So then the last step of the crystal computer plant is to jam these oscillators that we made here into whatever the fuck was we made downstairs. I forgot already. Silicon circuit boards? Question mark? Whatever it was, they get combined. And then that machine is going to be making 6 computers a minute. So, admittedly, while this is kind of silly looking, what we have built here is like 2 of our previous computer factory. Like, Crystal Computers is a crazy good recipe. Because I think we're making 3-ish computers a minute right now. This whole plant is making 6.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All with no oil. 6 on all solids. Crystal Computers go hard. The moment you truly become the Satisfactory is when you accept just building 6 fucking manufacturers in a row into your life. This Scorpion manifold is making my life so much easier.
Can you just ping where the never mind.
The output for something, probably?
The output for the oscillators. Is that where you are now?
Yeah, it's right here.
One more. Neat.
Just for good measure, just to be sure. You ever... Okay, question. You ever play a game and you play it for like 10 hours and you think to yourself, holy shit, these guys have absolutely cracked the code. This is like the best whatever it is it's appealing about the game, combat system or puzzles or story or whatever, that I've ever experienced in my life. And then you play it for like 10 more hours and you go, this is like the most shallow shit I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I thinking? This has literally no depth in the thing that I currently thought was perfect, or previously thought was perfect.
I back and forth that was Satisfactory every day.
Okay, now where I was going.
The best game ever. This is the worst game ever. This is the best fucking game ever, man.
Okay, Wolong was what I was going to say.
Oh my god. What one?
Wolong was where I was going, because I just had Neo music on my playlist. As I played the first like 5 to 10 hours of Wolong, I was thinking to myself, this is it. They have absolutely perfected the like Souls combat system. This is exactly, they have pared down all of the shit that nobody cares about, all the like superfluous crap, and really just focused on the parts of it that are super fun. And this is it perfected. And then I played it for like 5 more hours, and I was like, this game is literally Sekiro if it had 0 mechanics. Like, like I fully 180'd on that shit by the time I finished it.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, it was like Wolong was talked about heaps when it came out, and then it suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, it was like, it's fun. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? I'll help you. What's going on? Oh! I
I'm
see.
good.
Let me move this merger. If we wanted to go that way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, this is good. I'm just moving it this way. I think the only... Wait, am I stupid? I did the thing. These are... Wait, no, we're merging. Right, this is outputs. I'm fucking... God damn it! Fuck! Help, I'm having a stroke.
So, did you put splitters at the end?
No, I mean, I put a splitter down because I was trying to fix it so it was facing outward where you want the belt to go. Then I put a splitter down and I was like, wait a minute, are these all mergers? And I deleted the next one. I was like, they're supposed to be mergers. This is a fucking output. Forgot everything. No, the only real problem Wolong had is, I mean, what the big problem, the primary problem is that you could, I believe, quite literally parry every single attack in the entire game.
Oh, really?
So I realized very quickly why Sekiro had like thrusts and sweeps and grabs. Because when the entire game is just ting 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 ting, and that's 100% of the game's combat, and none of the rest of the shit matters at all, it's not good.
Yeah, it kind of makes it sucky, huh?
They have like so many mechanics and systems and all these things with these like spells and elements and stacking debuffs and stuff. Literally none of it mattered because you could parry every single attack in the game.
Fuck that.
You could parry getting hit with a fireball the size of a fucking planet. You could literally parry lightning bolts. Like you could parry
not how
everything.
That works.
There's a boss who looked so fucking cool with all these crazy lightning patterns that I'm pretty sure they're like, oh, you can dodge through these and like find the gap is like, why would I do that when I can press the parry button and I can literally parry whole ass lightning bolts? Like,
Jesus. I mean, you could parry lightning bolts in Sekiro, kinda, sorta.
I mean, yeah, but that's a great example though of like it's a different thing. You can't like press the parry button. You have to respond to that differently.
And only like 2 enemies have lightning that they throw at you.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's a thing that makes you do something other than press the one button that you press whenever any enemy looks like they're getting ready to do literally anything.
Yeah, that's
like,
true. Yeah. Fuck, Sekiro is so good, man.
Sekiro is fucking amazing. Fuck, I love Sekiro. Okay, so this is...
I'm so glad you gave it another go.
I am too, man. It went from my least favorite Souls game to my most favorite on that second playthrough. I just straight up, it is my #1 now.
Yeah, same.
Why does it look so different?
Elden Ring is not.
Yeah, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 can fight each other for the worst. I don't care who wins.
I just hope they both lose.
I just hope they're both dead at the end of it. Like, they can both go kill each other. I don't fucking care. Okay, so where do we want the assembler?
Is this so? This assembler is going to
the supercomputer? The next factory. So if you want to, I don't know. Oh, if you still have the spreadsheet open.
Yeah, I can get it open.
If you go to the supercomputers page, which is the next one over from Crystal Computers.
Got it.
This thing down here that says see other page.
Yeah.
That's this entire factory. Other page is this whole factory.
Okay.
So all we have to do, it looks like a lot, but all we have to do is the rest of this, and I honestly don't think it's that bad.
The way you said that was very like draw the rest of the owl. We have to do is the rest of it.
All we have to do is all of the rest of the boxes on this screen. We've done one of them, but I mean, all the rest of the boxes is like. I definitely did the same thing over here. I double dipped this formula again. We need so much less copper than I thought. I double dipped so many formulas on this.
Really?
I think I double dipped every copper formula. Like every instance of copper getting used, I double dipped.
Shit. Do we need to unbuild anything?
No, because we haven't built this yet. This is for the this is the supercomputer part.
Oh, you caught it before we started building.
Yeah, we just need way less than I thought. Okay. 140.8 over 6, 23.4 and 2/3. Yeah, so remember when I thought we needed 600 copper for this? We need 340.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, I literally, like, everywhere it was copper sheets into silicon circuit boards, I applied the formula twice. Because I fucked it up the first time, and then I copy-pasted that chunk in its entirety from crystal computers to supercomputers. Because I was like, oh, I already have that part of the schematic. I'll just copy-paste it over here, and I copy-pasted the error. Which also means we need a lot less quartz, too.
That's cool. With the what's coming out of this row of manufacturers, do we just need one assembler?
Yes, this is all going to literally two assemblers, probably. We can do it in one. It's 213%. We can just clock 1 to 213. Assemblers don't use enough power for me to give a fuck about wasted power potential.
That's fair.
That's the only reason I avoid overclocking is because it takes a lot of extra power. Okay, so 201.12 over 6 is 3352. So this is supposed to be 3352. Sorry, I did not mean to hold push the talk down and curse you with math.
No, that's fine.
So 280 is what's supposed to be here.
Any cables I can steal?
I mean, I can give them back to you. The cables I have are the cables that you gave me.
Oh, I just need like 10.
Okay, cool, because I don't have a lot more than that.
Thank you very much.
Other random oh, you gave me a lot of plastic. I went ham on the plastic. Fucking slap that button. Okay. So we just doing one and clocking it?
Might as well.
Wee. There you are. Bing, bang, boom. Perfect. And you can't go to 14, can you? Can you do decimals? Perfect. More perfect. Oh! Oh! I could just... What am I doing? Just do this. You idiot. Ah! What? That doesn't work. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Target production rate just doesn't... It just clears everything if I type in that for some reason. Look at this assembler. Look at the ratios.
What the fuck?
Can you just fucking round it, Satisfactory? Just give it to me, man. Come on. Why you gotta be like that?
0.001.
What the fuck's wrong with you? There, I fixed it. I turned it down to 213.34%.
Jesus.
Fucking 16.001 per
So
minute,
dumb.
actually. Okay. Let's do that. That's just... There. This could just sit there forever. Because then that gives us everything we want right there. Now there's not even rounding errors. Rounding errors? There's not even rounding errors. Rounding errors? Rounding errors. There's not even rounding errors. Okay, so now. Next part. Silicon circuit boards again. Same shit we did downstairs. I'm taking most of the rest of the copper and more of the silica, and I am making an identical manifold to the first one that we built to make more silicon circuit boards.
Most of the rest of the copper or all the rest of the copper?
Most. Copper is going 2 places in the supercomputer plant.
Okay.
I guess. Well, okay. It's going 2 places, but all of it is turning into copper sheets. Because silicon circuit board needs copper sheets and AI limiter needs copper sheets. So I guess we could turn it all into copper sheets and then split that output to go 2 places, if you think that'd be better.
No, the way we're doing it's fine.
Because it works either way. Oh, dog's having dreams.
I'm fine with
She's
splitting it
having
3 ways.
puppy dreams. Her little feet are twitching, but I don't think it's enough that it would pick up on the camera. They're just little tiny twitches here. Well, we can look. I don't know if you can see the little feet twitches. I think it's too subtle. Her little toes are just like.
How much of the rest of the silica?
11.
Is that all the silica we'll be using, or do we need another line at some point?
The other part needs the rest of it.
Okay.
The silica is going 2 places. The silica and the copper. Okay, so we have this factory uses 5 inputs. One of them's the computer, so we just did. One of them is copper going 2 places. One of them is silica going 2 places. One of them is caterium going 2 places. And then there's a little bit of plastic. So we do have to tap an oil. But that's why we're over here, right?
That's it. Now,
We actually might get all the way to supercomputers today. I think we will get it all done. Because this is quicker than I thought it'd be.
yeah, we're making good progress.
We're slamming this shit together. It's a little weird because we need, yeah, like I said, we need copper in 2 different places, but it's all turning into copper sheets. We need caterium in 2 different places, but it's all turning into quickwire. Quickwire is just smelting for caterium. Caterium, all of it turns into quickwire before it does anything.
Yeah.
It's just, you just smelt it in a constructor. Well, the more I look at this, no, because they have the pre-step of the silicon circuit board. If that wasn't in there, if it was just going straight into high-speed connectors and AI limiters, we could absolutely just do a big-ass line that makes it all quickwire and makes it all copper sheets and then split that.
Yeah.
But because it has to transform into silicon circuit boards before it goes into the next phase, because there's like one side of it has an extra step from the other side, which would make it not line up very easily.
Right.
Reminder, this whole factory is going to make 3 supercomputers a minute.
Shut up! Stop saying it.
3! Mono! 3! 1, 2,
like
3 per minute. I just want to know what's happening with the literal hundreds of resources pumping through this place. That we get 3 like little fucking Alienware boxes every minute.
Yeah.
Where am I building? Because I have the bug weird out on my mini-map, by the way, so I have no idea where you are all the time.
Hang on 1 sec, sir.
Shit, the OSHA inspector's here. Hello, sir. This is our fine...
Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know what this is. Probably computer factory or AI limiters or something. You look like...
I've got...
you know what you're
copper
about.
ore and silica coming out to where the oil is going to be. Is that right?
Yeah. Because we're
Alright,
gonna need all of it. We're gonna need all of it. I like this little wall. Nice little hallway divider thingy.
I'm just trying to like preemptively make it look nice.
I like it as
come
a
up with
whole
ideas.
ass tree inside it that I assume is just not there on your screen.
It's not there for me, no.
Just an entire tree. You get some big greenery. It's got that Resident Evil 4 remake energy. Just walk through the greenhouse.
Okay, so oil is there.
Okie dokie. Perfect.
Silica and copper are here.
Your ass doesn't turn to a refinery. Oh, I have to actually go to the menu for a pump. For a pumpa. It's like, I'm just gonna get more cables. I can't build a refine or an oil pump.
Shit.
I'm gonna make a cable run while you set this up. Cable, etc. run. I need more stuff. We go through an incredible amount of stuff. The real question is, will you get to the fix mistakes phase of the factory building? I would like to believe most of the mistakes were in the blueprint phase. Because the addition of blueprints has made it so that there's not a lot of room for mistakes anymore, you know? Like, this shit's all auto building. It's really seems like it's crazy good. Use these blueprints. I'm not even having to build individual machines or like count machines really. It's just I slap them down in packs. The mass building of the blueprinter is crazy good. The big fear is that there's probably a couple places where a belt is not connected. That's what I think is most likely going to happen. We're going to find a couple of missing belts. Otherwise, I think we've identified most of the issues during the construction phase. Because my blueprint was fucky-wucky. We had a little bit of issues with the blueprint. The blueprint did not, you know, come together perfectly. Sometimes you make a mistake repeatedly. I'm gonna bring a couple extra cables for mono. I have a ridiculous amount of plastic. I do not need all this plastic. Also, heavy modular frames. I don't need these either. This is too much. This shit right here, this is the too much pile. I don't need all this crap. That's too much crap. Computes. Circuit boards, because we are producing those now. AI limiters, high-speed connectors, quick wire. I used 6. I could use some more. Encased BEMUS, which I actually almost ran out of, which is fucking insane. I'm going through these things like water. Makes sense, I guess. It's just my default for everything now. Kind of hoping there'd be space in there. Guess I'm just gonna delete a bunch of this shit. Ah, it's not the exit. And now for just hoarded. We have infinity of all of this stuff. Like, there's not a point in carrying this. It's an unlimited supply. And this is just filling up over time because we have so many factories. Like, every one of the storages that's full is constantly fitting the sink. We've generated 4 tickets while I've been playing today, which is pretty okay. Because that means we could buy some cool stuff. Which means that in theory, soon, that we could look at what a turbo motor entails.
Hello.
Hello. What are you going back for?
Steel beams.
I have a bunch.
I'm gonna need a lot.
Oh, okay. What for what?
You just decorating.
Oh, you gonna make another big penis man?
Giant steel
Give
penis
him a
man.
steel beam. If you catch my drift. It's his penis.
It's his penis, yeah. No, I'm putting like scaffolding underneath it so it looks like it's sitting on the water.
Oh, that
nicely.
shit takes steel beams?
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that shit was all just concrete, basically. I love that I just have this Zoop and Steiner.
Yes, everything, all the scaffolding that the trains are on, that's all steel beams.
Okay, so we're going here. So step 1, smelter array. I don't think it's gonna get further over than that, right? I might Curve this. Am I in range to put my floaty boaty back on? No, I need power. Bring me power. Anyways, my float puts out. Thank you. Okay, back to blueprints. Blueprints, smelter row. Smelter row goes this way. I need to smelt.
Wow, you fucking fly on these belts.
Uh-huh.
Slide jumping
if
off
it's
the
worth
belts is
using
crazy. You get
these.
so much
I only need like
velocity.
3 of them. I'm just gonna, for simplicity's sake, do it this way. I'm only using 3. I don't think it's worth the fancy thing. I know that logically, if it's worth it for any amount of them, it's worth it for any amount of them. But you know how it do. That there needs to be back 1, like there. I think I'm gonna get stuck if I don't do that. We're gonna get glitched belts. I only need 3 smelters for this, so I'm not. Wait, has this copper been split yet? It has not. That's fine. I can also use this to split the copper.
I can also have the silica come in at a different spot. Like this is stretching down pretty far.
That might be the way. Let's do 5, 6, 7, 8. I like they're just completely haphazard power poles that are everywhere just so I can fly.
Yeah.
I need to be able to fly.
Is there a way, any way at all, that you would have enough room if I instead limited you to that much space?
Yeah,
If not, it's okay.
We just gotta move this whole thing over a little bit. But there's no reason it can't fit there.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Blueprint. This blueprint mass dismantle thing is crazy good.
Yeah, man, I was dismantling every blueprint I made piece by hand.
Yeah,
for
I would definitely
the
not
entire
have.
time.
I would never have discovered blueprint dismantle had you not told me. I'm just gonna delete part of this copper belt. Someone's fucking spitting at us. Booms.
Yeah, we got spit. Spitter problem has been solved.
Reload with intent. Guess I can do it like even like here to be safe.
God, sorry, there's a big one. Yeah.
Fingus. And we commit merger on the back end. The point of doing it this way is we don't need the last one. Put a merger on the back end. Fingus. And then we'll just sort of link all this shit up. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Fuck me. My ass. My fucking butthole. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Ba-bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Okay, and there's all that. And then next to that, I will do what I was going to do already, which is blueprint my robe smelter. I need 4 for the other side. Up high enough I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Fingus. Bam. 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 Okay. Now it's different smelters. Oh, well, okay, we're limited that way too. Okay, that can work with that. Oh, because you want this to go inward.
But it can extend out towards the oil.
I see what we're doing. Okay, no, I see what we're going for now.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Capo. And now, the 3 smelty boys are going into a pair of constructors. This bitch. Why is that even an option? Why? Why can I build this? Why is this even a thing you can do? What? No, I don't want to do that. Why would I ever want to do that? What can that conceivably accomplish? What in a stupid idiot is this? Put them on display. You're gonna go that way. You're going into only 2 constructors. Doesn't want to go ba-ding. Don't really need manifolds. There's very little going on here. Okay. Here to there. Here to there. Here to there. This is 198% copper sheets. Oh, I should clock these. These are 264, so your ass is going to 64. Copper. Control C, Control V. V, Control V, Control V, Control V. You're exactly 400, so you don't even need clocking. You're good. You two are doing 198. So can I interest you in Copper Sheet 99? Hit new Battle Royale from Nintendo. There you go. Where is the Caterium?
That is back where we first started funneling resources in. I can bring a Caterium line around.
To figure out where that needs to go. I'm trying to keep this inside these walls here, which is super doable, because really this is not a lot. Really isn't. Copper sheets and silica are going to one assembler. Probably a little bit further out, I believe. Bingus.
Where do you have a spot for Caterium to go into yet?
Not yet. I'm getting there. I need silica here. That's one of the 2 silica inputs is going to be there.
Ping it again for me.
Silicon circuit board running at 72%. We don't need that many, really. 19.8 copper sheets per minute. That's right. That looks right to me.
Oh, that's the tightest little spot.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. See, that's the shit that gets me going in Satisfactory. Look at that.
That feels good.
Look at that. It's perfect. Okay. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to figure out where I'm going to fit 2 manufacturers in this floor.
No, that's easy.
Okay.
They need like 3 room, right? 3 space.
Bing bong. This is the problem. Right here, this is the issue.
No, not an issue. We can do this.
Okay. Because I need high-speed connectors at 300%.
After this part that you're building right now, how much more is left to make?
Okay, so what we have here, this line is going to an assembler making the silica circuit boards. The silica circuit boards are going to combine with the rest of the silica and a little more than half of the caterium into a pair of manufacturers. And that manufacturer is going into the final product with the computers. And then I just need the rest of the caterium and this array of copper going into an assembler, and that's the final piece. So like it's close.
Okay. So the final stop is a single assemble.
The final stop is one single assembler. One single manufacturer. Ah! Uh-oh. Hold on.
Not what?
Supercomputer.
I don't like that noise you made, man. I don't like it.
Oh, no, it is the manufacturer. It's the manufacturer. Okay. I saw plastic and my arm went to liquid, and I was like, do we make this in a fucking blender? But no, it's one final manufacturer, yes.
Manufacturer. Okay.
I need two manufacturers for the high-speed connectors, and then one final manufacturer for the supercomputers to put everything together. It only goes up to, it's only 160 clock, so we'll just clock it. We could build two at 80 if you want to be a little more conservative with power. What we should do is have 3 manufacturers making high-speed connectors and 2 making 1.5 supercomputers each. So we're not getting power penalties for upclocking manufacturers. But we can do it with 2 manufacturers for high-speed connectors and 1 for supercomputers for space. That's the spending power for space, basically. Either works either way.
Right.
We need 2 or 3 for connectors and 1 or 2 for final product. There's like, I see his light. Where's he going? When Tetris 99 stream, I barely understand the core concept of Tetris. I get like the basic level of it that you put block in line.
Can definitely give us some more space this way.
Ooh, that works. The only thing is I hate fucking multi-training manufacturers because you have to do like this shit we did up here with the Song of Storms splitters. Because you can get like 3 belts going into it. At least it's only a 3-piece manufacturer, not a 4-piece. Because if I could theoretically trouble you with like a badong.
I mean, that works.
Badong. That's the power optimal. We can do it with 2. Just that we have to clock both of them to 150, which is not a huge overclock. So like that, we can definitely just do that. It's 1 power cell. Your ass is making high-speed connectors of 150. Which means 5.625. Uh-oh. That out 9. That sure ain't how that looks. This is 1-to-1, baby. That might be wrong. Is it you that's wrong?
Where's that oil coming in?
Final product. It's going in. It's just turning into plastic and going into the last manufacturer.
Right.
I found a error. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Okay, silicon circuit board should be outputting 9. It's doing that. So the error is not there. This doesn't need 9. This needs 11 point something. You are 1-to-1. That's correct. Formula in 9, formula out 9. I think the only flaw is here. 3.75. $375. I think that's right. Okay, this isn't right. What am I doing wrong? I need you to output 4.5. Okay. I don't know how I'm so fucked. I need you to output 4.5. That's what I need. It should be 120. The number that's in here should be 120. Why isn't it that? The number we're getting is the output. What? Okay, how do these work again? I don't remember how these function. 1 over 12.5. We're just 12 point. Yeah, see, this is the problem. All my math errors are just not knowing how to use the spreadsheet. 12.5 is that number. Okay, 12.5 is the production number. So how is that not over 3.75? Oh, so it should be times 1 over 3.75. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Okay, I believe the only number that was wrong was the one telling me how many machines I need. I think everything else was fine. Because again, I just don't know how to use the Excel spreadsheet very good. The formulas are all right. That does mean I can make the high-speed connectors in one manufacturer if we really want space, because I need 240% worth of production. We get the power penalty if we do that, but I can put these all into a single machine. So we can do this.
Power penalty?
I don't know. I hear it's been nerfed and it's not nearly as bad anymore. But basically, like, as you increase clock on a machine, it's a single machine. As you increase clock on a machine, if it takes like 10 megawatts to run at 100, it doesn't take 20 megawatts to run at 200. It takes like 30, and then it takes like 90 to run at 300 or whatever. It's like logarithmic scaling. It's not linear.
Okay. I mean, I feel like once we've got like nuclear power going, that'll be so negligible it won't matter.
Fair enough. Then let me do it on 1. I'll take our 90 cable. Oh no. Did I just misread this? Oh, no, we're using an alternate. Ah! I'm stupid! Damn it. Fuck my...
What happened?
Fuck. We're fine. No, it's fucking... No, I didn't have any miscalculations. Everything I did was right.
So we do need 2 manufacturers there?
Yeah, everything I was doing, I was using the wrong recipe. I didn't realize we had an alternate high-speed connector recipe. Didn't know that was a thing that existed. Nope. Everything that I had initially was right. It was all correct. It was all in the wrong recipe. I do need 2 manufacturers and 150.
Okay.
There we go. Fuck me. Did I get hung up on the stupidest shit, man? I swear to God. Okay. I want you to align your poop tube right there.
I'll just run for a super quick ciggy.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna go here to split this. We're gonna go Badingus. I'm gonna stop having completely and absolutely obsolete belts on this hotbar. I'm gonna go over yonder. I was like, no, I did not misread cables as fucking silica. There's no way that they're not even close to the same thing. Okie dokie. No, don't throw Nobelisk. Stop hitting the button, you crazy bastard. I was gonna make it go up 3 so it didn't quite clip quite as much. Okay, then there's the other 2 inputs. That is for the... Hey, why are you blanked? What? What? Stop. Okay, I moved them. Because I moved them. It does that. Wish I could, like, drag a machine a little bit and not undo all its settings. Okay, where Caterium? Caterium, my child. You're going 2 places through 2 manifolds. To the blueprint machine, to the Scorpion manifold. This one needs 450. I'll 50 up clock 1 and do it in a single Scorpion manifold because I don't want to fill this place with 100 Scorpion manifolds. Wait, look a little too greedy on that one. Scorpion manifold, my beloved. Okay, perfect. Caterium. Require. Copy. Paste. 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 We'll go to 150. One of them needs a little bit extra juice. Don't want to build a 5th one. Where in Tyrius anti-gravity going to justify you being able to scoop machines? Brother, I have unlimited fucking flight. I'm making a particle accelerator to shove pasta in a cube. I have a gun that shoots smart bullets that home on enemies. I think we're a little past, like, realism. Complete grounded realism. I need 250. It's only 3. I'll just do those. Like, you know... missionary style. Like that. You know what game absolutely fucked? Hat in Time. Hat in Time fucked. Hat in Time got bitches. Was everything Ukulele screamed it was going to be until it came out and we all simultaneously realized it was not that at all. Well, it kind of was. It was like that if it was really bad, I guess. All the excitement I have for Hat in Time is mirrored by how fucking disappointing Ukulele was. Okay. Half paying attention what style? No, you're paying attention and you heard me. It's just a missionary position of constructors. Just 3 of them side by side. You're fusing with the copper sheets coming out of this manifold, which is 3 more just straight up little dick machines. Old fucking baby engines. This factory. Problem with the Ukulele, I literally just want another banjo game. That's what we all wanted. It was one of the biggest misreads in the history of gaming. Literally everybody just wanted another Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's not. You didn't. You did something stupid. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. I see. I did something stupid. game is desperate and we do something completely batshit. Copper C2, copy pasto, pasto. U3 and U3 all get merged together and slammed into the AI limiter machine. What's this? This is an input for that. Let's make it the tall input because that's just easier for me right now. Oh wait, we don't need to go up. This is our output. Oh, I'm tall. I'm big. Poor Stacky Boy. I never keep on Stacky Boy. Never keep on Stacky Boy. Ceiling mounts. Hold on. I'm just like, oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Ceiling boy. He's a pure soul. Okay, what's straight? I want you to be straight. Commit straightness. Okay, and then we need to go
Hello.
here. Hello.
How's it coming along?
Pretty good. I'm just slamming shit into other shit.
Slamming shit into other shit. That's my favorite kind of shit.
It's like 85% of this game, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just remembered that ceiling mounts exist.
God, yeah, they
They're
do.
Pretty fucking cool, actually. I like them.
Yeah, I like.
They make me feel cool and neat. You go zip. Okay, and then that's 4-way Caterium plus 50 into a high-speed connector dual assembly. U3 merge and U3 merge. Like so. U3 merge. Bingus, 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 bingus. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go there. We got two guys facing out. We're getting there. It's actually
Slowly but surely.
the supercomputer part took significantly less space than I expected, actually. So we're gonna have like a lot of just space.
It's good. Means I've got room to decorate.
You gotta have a lot of room to decorate.
I do like decorating.
Not a problem that you will have lack of space to decorate.
I love decorating.
Beep. Boop. Your ass is AI limiters. 120. This is so close to done. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna actually do supercomputers in a day. I mean, we set it all up last stream.
Yeah,
so.
we had the blueprints together, but set it all up is perhaps a strong word. But we had it blueprinted.
Yeah.
We had it not blueprinted, but like I had a schematic.
An idea.
And the schematic, assuming that it all works. Okie dokie. That's the silica. All right, I think all the final products are together. Okay, so final manufacturer goes where, Mono?
I was thinking
up top.
Either up top or, I mean, look, we've got the room. It doesn't even have to go up.
Yeah, but I think we could literally put it on the bottom floor if we wanted to. We got space. That's wherever you want to stick it. This is all the buildings we need minus plastic refinement because I want to figure out where this is going first. Then we'll figure out the plastic thing. Would have been so bad if it was
How
a
much
market.
plastic do we need? Because I mean, we could just refine it next to the oil.
40.
Bring it up and under.
42.
Oh, that's fuck all.
Literally like a sneeze of plastic.
Man, you could honestly stick the last. Oh no, because these two manufacturers need to feed into it, don't they?
These two manufacturers. Okay, so the inputs for the final machine. These two manufacturers are one of the 4 inputs. This assembler is one of the 4 inputs. Then there's the computers from the top floor and the plastic. This fucking unassuming little guy right here is one of the 4 inputs also. I don't really, there's probably a better place to put that. I'm not confident where it is. The problem wasn't it wasn't being marketed as basically a new Banjo game, because it was. I mean, it objectively was. Ukulele was basically a new Banjo game if Banjo games were bad and not
Would the
good.
final manufacturer go here?
Here. Yes. Like there?
Yeah.
Is that too far forward?
Okay, can you... No, that's good.
That's our boy. Oh, I don't know what my plastic ratio is, just completely wrong, but we need 84 a minute.
It's still like totally like one refiner doing
No,
plastic
for sure.
is, yeah.
For sure. It's going to take like 126 oil, which means we're going to have to upclock the refinery just the tiniest fucking amount. Unless that's a pure node, in which case we're cool. I can build a refinery now, so let me, or oil pump now, so let me look. I am definitely just sprinting in the air. I desynced my animations.
These two
Oil.
manufacturers are
Ooh.
making the same thing, right?
The high-speed connector ones?
Yeah,
So
I guess so,
identical,
yeah.
identical, yeah. Completely identical. I have to overclock this oil pump by 5%.
5%?
5%. It is now consuming a whole ass power cell for a 5% overclock. Asshole. Where refinery? Fucking refinery do again?
You what?
I'm just looking at. Oh shit! Right. So we're gonna need like 4 refineries. Okie dokie. Right. I forgot refineries.
Wait, really? For 40
Oh no
plastic?
no! Oh, to make 84, we'll need 4. 4. But yeah. Oh. 3, 7, 2.
That many?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I need 84. I need 3. It only gets made in 30s, so I need 3. I was looking at the input, but still, we need 3, and then we have to do the thing where we turn the heavy residual bullshit into power, so it has somewhere to go. Make the little
yeah.
bit of self-powering fuel dickery. Fever song.
So hang on, okay. We've got...
Okay.
I'm just trying to get together all of the final parts. So these two manufacturers are in.
Okay. This guy.
We've got... Which guy?
This guy right here.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably a better place to put that, but this was honestly a very uncomplicated line. It just needed a couple of inputs, so it didn't really go anywhere. But that guy needs in. And then it's the plastic and it's the computers. Oh, the other two. I guess I can build out refineries. Commence refinement. Plastiqua. Oh no, fuck, I need 4. I need 4. Maybe second guess myself. They only make 20 a minute. I do need 4 refineries to make 80.
But you can't just clock them?
I mean, I can. Refineries are kind of power hungry though. Like, we're just clocking a bunch of refineries. That's where we start just shitting our power. Fuck. Do you have any encased? I need like literally 4 encased.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm the stealing fairy.
Literally 4.
That's exactly what you had?
No, I've got a few, but I had a stack of 4.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Want to use a little bit of clockage because I need 84. Stupid dickhead. Okay. Piping this should be quite straightforward. We'll just need some junktions. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna connect. What are you doing? Connect you there. And then just slap junctions on this bitch. Poopy, they can't reach. It's fair, I got greedy. I didn't want to think. God, the piping, putting down piping so
Is
annoying.
plastic the last bit that goes in?
Plastic in the computers, yep. I'm set up the plastic right now. Okay. Junction. Function. Function. I feel like Cloudseek's equipment actually start to melt. Only because of pure laziness. Alright, Pumpma. We are pumped. Sold like 300, right? Yeah, not even close to a problem. And these are all going to produce plastic. Alright, how are we going to send the plastic in?
Working on.
Because I got 4 refineries set up to produce the 84 plastic. It's just got to go in. Oh, what's going under? Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy
We've done a lot of overs.
3 per minute. 3. You know, a supercomputer is just 2 computers connected together with a trio of high-speed connectors applied to a pair of AI limiters for safety and then wrapped in 28 arbitrary units of plastic.
That sounds about right, yeah.
For reference, again, a single refinery produces 20 units of plastic per minute, so just imagine how much comes out of a refinery, and then like 40% more than that is in every single supercomputer. So I imagine these are just like giant patio storage totes. Just with a bunch of fucking circuitry jammed in them. Not how I do it, but you know, satisfactory, etc. Okay, no, this worked out great. We actually did get through this whole supercomputer setup. Now, this is all assuming this works, but like, even if
it's gonna work.
Well, like, but even if there's something fucked, it's okay. Even if there's something fucked, it's just all solids. So, are you okay?
Mostly. Don't worry about it.
What's funny is that I found you by just going towards where all of the birds were running away from. Let me just merge all this shit. So, mergers. Mergers. My Bemdis. Okay, we'll do this. Mono's gonna love this. I ran out of encased, so these are Mark II belts. Oh no, Mark III belts. It's fine. They're only
These are
moving.
Mark
They're
IIIs?
only moving like 84s, so they'll just get zooped when they. Oh yeah. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I ran out of encased.
I gotcha.
Mono's happy he finally gets to just go nutburgers with the highest tier belt we can
Yeah, I
feasibly
like
build.
it.
Everything is to zoop as fast as possible. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Now we gotta
That's
do
exciting.
is delete all these random fucking power poles that I just threw down so I could fly. Figure out how to actually wire everything up. And turn this shit on, I'm pretty sure. I'll work on removing these like doo-doo ass poles that are just everywhere. Placed at complete fucking random.
They got the job done.
They let me fly around. That was all I wanted. I'm a simple man. I just wanted to be a beard. Is that too much to ask? We need to do something with the heavy oil residue. I haven't built the fuel plant offshoot yet.
All right.
I forgot about that part. I was so excited to just be using a bunch of solids and not have any fucking waste products. And just like all the stuff that we build is the stuff that we're building because I wanted to build it. But I forgot there is a little bit of oil in the end. You're right, Chad. You're right, Chad.
Just a little bit.
So the waste product is going to be 10, 20, 30, 42.5 probably. Just 42. 42 heavy oil residue a minute. Fuck, I was going to put down another refinery just so I could look at formulas, but I need encased Bemis to build the refinery. But that's how I ran out. I see what happened. Okay, I can just look in the codex. Then what do I do with that? I know it turns directly into fuel.
Just dump all the oil residue into the ocean.
Yeah, easy. Open pipe. Okay, so a single refinery can turn 60 heavy oil residue per minute into 40 fuel. We're going to be doing 42. So we just need one refinery. We'll handle all of this and turn it into fuel, and then we just plug that into a power plant. We don't, since there's very little liquid, it's not gonna really like pay for itself very well. It's just gonna make us not back up. Why do we even have liquid biofuel? Why is liquid biofuel even a fucking option? Is Does anyone? Why would you make this shit? Alternatively, we can mix it with compacted coal and make turbo fuel.
Do we have any coal?
I don't know. Compacted coal requires sulfur too. It's not just regular coal. It's pain in the ass coal. Are you proud of my refineries that couldn't be fucked to put on a floor?
Wonderful.
Oh, they're big refinery. They go outside. It's an outside dog. Look at them. They're messing with crude oil and shit, dude. You don't want that inside. You don't want that leaking all over your nice floors.
That's true. Very true.
Oh. You know what?
Yes.
Fucking. Never mind. I don't have any rebar. Damn it. Fuck. I don't have any rebar. I was just gonna pop him. I was gonna say, you know what? He's gonna say what? And I was gonna shoot him with the rebar gun because we haven't done that in a while. That was a bit that needed to come out of retirement. Oh, I like this. I guess I can just go run to the base and grab some Bemis and then I can like be useful. I'm just I can't fucking build anything because it all takes in case
Everything needs Bemis.
Fucking everything needs Bemis, dude. The bells need Bemis. The refineries need Bemis. I can't build shit. I'm making a base run. So I'll be back just in time for you to be done doing all this shit. Okay, but once we get that last little bit set up, I think it's just wiring. The wiring's easy. It's just plugging shit in.
Yeah, that's easy, but.
She's dreaming about running very fast. Her little feet, they stopped. She's like snarling. She's doing little snarls. Her mouth's like pulling back and baring her little back teeth.
Squidling to the squiddy pool.
She's engaged in vigorous battle against it. She's fighting your fucking demons right now. Sayer 86, 102 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. 102 months in the pool. Jesus, motherfucker. What's that, 8.5 years? That's a lot of them. That's a lot of years. That's a big number. Glad you're enjoying the content. Every now and then he's got to make sure Gigi's still alive in the corner. Alive's perhaps a strong word for the current state of Gigi, but you know, she's chilling. She's bing chilling, as they say. Whoop. Real fake doors. I'm gonna go, I hear the train hooting. I'm gonna go around this way, around that way. Then go down this way. Encased Bemis. I'm slowly starting to learn the layout of our own base. The good news, we have zillions of these because we are producing them in great fucking quantities. The problem is going to come when one of these components for the final phase of the project for phase 4 ends up taking something we don't actually produce. So it takes like AI limiters or high-speed connectors. Because we have those being used in things like supercomputers, but we're not producing them separately. I should probably look. It would be really smart to look into the future and see what we're gonna need. Man, these belts are funny as fuck. These belts are great. You get the Umi Zumi belts. Just fly through the fucking air. And crouch jumping on these Giga belts is crazy. You go so fast. So many bugged belts for me. Ah, how goes? Oh, OBS on my window. They can't hear me. How goes?
Not bad. Not bad.
Where do you want Deast Refinery?
Back. Yeah, no, I mean where it is probably fine.
Okie dokie. And this can be a little bit unnecessarily clocked because I really need it to eat all of the residual that's coming out. 60, let's bring it down to 48's plenty fine. And then, all right, fuel generators are fucking huge. Oh, right, there's no way to actually see how much it's going to take.
Yeah, just kind of take.
Just kind of plug it in, just like, you know, sort of hope it works out. Okay, well, that's set up now. So, it's probably fine. We got our generator in the backyard in case the hurricane takes out our power.
What you doing?
Being as annoying as possible, obviously. What's it look like I'm doing? Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty much there. Where's power coming from? It can come from several places. This is the most obvious. Not sure where walls are eventually going to live is the thing.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, want me to just like yeet poles out for now and you'll clean it up later?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Straight up, that's just the easiest way to do it. Get it working now. I clean it up later when I'm like actually trying to make it pretty.
Fair enough. Well then. Boy, there sure are a lot of places that need a lot of power, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of machines up in here.
I want endpoints to be on so they'll consume immediately. A lot of fucking machines. This is kind of chaos, actually. So let's try and rig this up piece by piece. Oh boy, yeah, I forgot how big these fucking manifolds were. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
And these are the smaller versions after I realized they didn't have to be as big as they were. Feed my children. I can't plug this in. I don't know if it's like a bug.
What's the issue?
Oh, never mind, I got it. It's like it wouldn't let me plug one of the machines in. I don't know if it was like lag or what.
Ah.
Got it. Well, stand up belts. I went straight up sucked into the fucking machine here. Fingus. Fingus. I'm gonna power up all the rank ones first. Okay, is that everything in this room? Oh, you. Your ass. And you just pooped on a tunnel. Okay, so that's everything in this room. It's the bottom floor. There's still the top floor. This bitch is just gonna come up through the floor. I don't fucking care. We'll fix it later. I just want to be on. Okay. Fungus. 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 5. Can't actually do 6. Because you need to make the next pull in the sequence. This is a lot of fucking machines. This is a bunch of dudes. Bunch of... I like when I click and it doesn't do anything. Brother. This connection bug is a menace. Connect! Thank you, Jesus. Fuck, that shit's annoying. Okay. You all have power, my children. Are you all feasting? And you can become small. And your power is needed over yonder. And you will become large. You will feed this. And that. And this. And that. And this. And then you will serpentine your way over here. Feed this. And that. And this. And that. Hop over yonder. To the great fucking wall of manufacturers, which apparently have their power connections in the back. Okay, perfect. Pump, my brothers. Now, this is gonna take so fucking long to buffer out. It's gonna be insane. The amount of time. Oh, there's a fucking assembler on the end. Oh, you little bitch. This motherfucker hiding in the corner. Okay. Oh yeah, well. Long cable. Problem solved. Turn all that shit on, and that's the end of the computer factory, though it's gonna take quite a fucking while to roll that buffer out. Because I'm just turning on everything. I'm just committing power. Next. Set. Become strong, my brother. Plug all this shit in. Got 2 connections left. Come out of the middle. You can go back through to here. What else would be power? If you just get 1 spare connection. You take this. You take that. You take this. You take that. You take this. You go over here. This one. And that one. And this one. And that one. This isn't hooked up to the copper line. You never plugged in the copper line. Problem solved. Just plugged in the copper line. We got left 2 connections. You can hug that.
I ran out of concrete. I never run out of concrete.
Damn. We're building a lot of stuff.
This factory is like, this is the biggest single factory we've built.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was saying this
ridiculous.
supercomputer factory might seriously be all of our other factories put together.
It's
like,
nonsense.
it is absurd how big it is. Very silly. Now we get to deal with the next problem if this crashes our power grid. Which it might.
Yeah, but look, nuclear.
We have to, okay, so the thing about nuclear is we have to do it. Like,
yeah, but like we figured out supercomputers and we figured out aluminium.
Supercomputers,
mostly.
yeah, we figured the refinery is definitely the hard part on aluminum, it seems. Supercomputers really aren't that bad. It's just there's a lot going on. Okay, so what we have not checked are the inputs. Obviously, this system, because I just turned everything on, is gonna take a while to buffer out.
Yeah.
Like a while.
Yeah, I mean the belts
There's
are moving.
a lot of big fucking manifolds. But I'm watching like
The Caterium belt's not moving.
I'm watching like one iron every 4 seconds go into entire manifolds. Like, it's gonna take a while to shake itself out. Is the Caterium not hooked up? Caterium is moving. We're not, again, this only uses like 60 Caterium a minute. It uses very little.
Yeah, we got a lot of Caterium going on.
This is definitely getting crazy overfed on Caterium because Caterium's going into everything it needs to go into. It's just, it really is not. Oh, some are plugged in. Aha! That's what I was just looking for. His machines didn't have power. Ah, you guys stupid wired. Okay, I see. Is Gigi opening my door or are you home, his girlfriend? I'm just running around the power line selected, trying to see if there's anything that highlights and says it doesn't, like that, so it has a connection available. Okay, Caterium's moving much better now. Gigi's opening my door.
We're grooving?
I mean, I think we're grooving. There's a lot of stuff to check, and admittedly, it's kind of hard to check while it's all in an interior building.
That's true, and I didn't think about that, and I'm sorry.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. This quartz isn't going anywhere. Oh, because that's going into an assembler. It's waiting for something else too. Oh, that's going into the manufacturer series. Okay. Well, that's probably going to be a bit before those start like actually doing anything. This buffer is going to be a very long form kind of buffer, I think. Are you yellow? The refinery should be extremely straightforward. You're not receiving well. Why are you receiving well? Bugged pipe somewhere? Which one is bugged? Looks like it's you, brother. I have this. Is it never filling up enough? Am I a fucking valve? Stop blowing backwards. Hello? Mr. Machine? What the fuck? Possible bug?
Yeah.
One of the refineries just isn't working. Oh, it finally turned on. Never mind.
Ah, just wasn't getting enough stuff.
It just wasn't, like, it was not accepting an input. Hey, you're putting out 32 per minute? You're using fucking 12? I can't use 32. I need more fuel plants. One fuel plant uses 12. We need 3 fuel power plants, actually.
Damn.
I forgot fuel power plants use basically nothing. That's factory shutdowny, so I need motors, fuck. I gotta go back to base, I'll have the supplies for it. Refinery is gonna struggle a little bit until I get more fuel plants up, but I'll be back.
Aight.
I thought Bryn came home, but Gigi's just kicking my door open when she's sleeping. She's fighting the fucking door. I don't know if it's client-side BS. It's hard to tell. It turned on now, though. That was being weird, for sure. I don't fucking know. I don't have all the answers. Using. I never played Advanced Wars Reboot Camp. It's unfortunate that it was going to come out at a really cool time, that I was excited to play it, and then it got delayed into the middle of 37 other game releases, and I just never even considered touching it. That's like just really unlucky timing. Unfortunate. Nothing that could possibly have been done other than just like not delaying it for a year for no reason. There was a reason. The Russia thing was definitely an excuse. Something was really wrong. I don't know what it was, but something was very clearly super wrong, and they're just like, oh, an excuse to delay this. Oh, thank God. There's no way we were getting this shit out on time. Woo! High fives, everyone. Great excuse. I'm pretty sure everyone bought it. Nobody bought it. It's never been more obvious. Oop. Cables, please. It was liquid priority. Needed some time to work itself out. Maybe. I can't believe putting the valve. I put the valve in there. I'm wondering if valves just straight up don't work. Because I added a valve, which means that liquid can only flow through it in one direction, and the pipe was still, like, draining itself. Like, stuff was just flowing back out of it, which should be impossible because there's a valve that makes it one way. So the secret is that liquid just doesn't even fucking function. I'd like to see the quantities on our stuff. I mean, these belts are obviously mega fucking bugged for me. Using. Hardone. Using, coming through. Valve! How am I gonna do this? Okay, I need 3 of fuel generator. Big fucking boy. Big fucking boy. And a big fucking boy. Delete your ass. Delete your ass. Run a pipeline. Please. Run a pipeline here. Splitulate. Run a pipeline here. Splitulate. That's it. Might not work. Yeah, this is gonna have to be Flagoodled. Okay. See how it is. Yeah, bitch. Is that what you're gonna do? What we're gonna do today? You're gonna be a pain in the ass? Put this stupid fucker out here. Then put him in there. Give him a little noodle. Noodle him. Then promote this because now he needs to manage 3 power plants. And that's 12, 24, 36. I can't believe you can't see that until it's built on, which is a little more than we're putting out, which will again make sure nothing in this system backs up. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. If any of this shit backs up, it shuts down. So we could turn, I mean, got 4 extra. It might be better. To do this over here. Because the more evenly we can run it, the better it's going to work out. It's actually running a little bit less. Because that one's upclocked a little bit. These fuel generators are basically just not running. Ever. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the liquids, man. It'll figure itself out eventually. In fact, let's actually put a buffer on there just to be sure. To be extra fucking cautious. Out of an abundance of caution, here's a fat guy. Oh, he's really fat, actually. Goddamn. All right.
Exploding stuff?
Well, I was trying to. I forgot I was the client. I can't do that.
Got stuff in your way.
That's okay. I guess I'll just use the human-sized fluid buffer.
That's what they called me in high school?
The human-sized fluid buffer. Get some real interesting nicknames.
Yeah, man, I hunt friends.
Oh, I can do twisties. That's cool. I don't want anything to backflow into the buffer. No backflow into the buffer. None of that now, thank you. Okay, everything's pumping. Everything's bumping. We're slamming and jamming. All right. All right.
Feeling good?
Let's oh, this is going home, I see. I was like, what is this thing it's attached to? Oh, it's the production line. You think it's made a supercomputer yet? Do you think it's buffered enough to make 1 supercomputer?
No, that's a good question.
No.
Really? Not even 1?
It has not received a computer or an AI limiter yet.
Shit.
Oh, computers are being built up here. Got a machine that has not yet received its 3rd crystal oscillator.
Okay.
Just because it's coming, they're all coming out of crazy fucking huge manufacturers. The Rips. The Rips is the one that's getting like 1 iron every several minutes. Because it's waiting for 10 other buffers to fill up.
Right.
That's you right here. Buffers are starting to fill though. I'm seeing screws starting to back up on the line, so that's good. It's weird. You get to like in-game Satisfactory and belts being backed up is a good thing. Like, oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I did it like that on purpose. I do wish programmable splitters let you like wait a line. Got our iron into copper fucking transmogrifier. Was there one down in the end that didn't have quartz? They should all be full on quartz. So the rips.
It's roof time.
For the middle tier. How do you not have quartz? You're not connected. How aren't you connected? Whatever. I worry that this factory is 50 shades of fucked by like client-side bugs.
Why?
But just client-side bugs. About half of the crystal oscillator manufacturers aren't getting any quartz crystals, while they're clearly connected to a belt that's completely backed up with quartz crystals.
Are they going through the splitters and mergers?
They're going
something
like
started moving.
Yeah, because I just deleted the belt and replaced it. It's just I think like a fucking third of the belts I put down are bugged.
Oh shit.
So it's gonna be a big hunt to go find them all. Well, that's good to know. You know, intel. This is nuts. 4 out of the 6 belts for quartz in the manufacturers were bugged belts.
Oh shit.
That's pretty fucking bad.
At least signs work in multiplayer now.
Hey, that's good. Signs do work in multiplayer. I can read your vending machine labels. That's more than half. Like, that's really bad. And I can't tell with these ones. It's kind of really hard to check because they're getting so little input. All other lines buffer. I guess I should just follow lines that are back. Yeah, because see how the quartz belt fucking emptied instantly? Because
where'd it go?
2 of the 6 machines were pulling it.
Fuck, okay.
I'm worried that there are a lot of very bugged belts in here. That's a nuisance. Well, but that means stuff's coming onto the lines now. Which means, okay, so where else is the iron going? That the rips are so backed up. Where's the first place the iron goes? It splits 3-way here. This part's going into wires and cables. Yeah, so I think now we just gotta check inputs, because this does not look to me like 290 iron per minute. I'll go check. I can go down to the heads of the belts and see what kind of throughput we're getting.
Well, the iron's moving, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's moving because we're like barely bringing any in.
Ah.
Okay, iron.
That makes sense.
This is a split? Into what? Wait, hold on. Oh. Where's the source of the iron? I have a feeling Mono just slapped a splitter on that other factory.
The iron
like,
is
some
from
iron.
the hills, which is in front of the hub.
Okay, it's going under this though. Okay. It's on the very underside of this giant bus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Feel free to rip it open and have a look if you want.
This marks 2 belts. Well, regardless, irrelevant. I haven't seen anywhere that it's backed up yet. Admittedly, I would have to be under to see it here. If we don't see anywhere that's being like limited by the belt, that doesn't even matter. I mean, that's also possibly a problem. So if there's no point where it's even like full, we don't have nearly enough. I'm assuming it's still going under here. And I'm just gonna keep scooting. The Mark II belt, but the Mark II belt's not even full. The Mark II belt's not even full. This is 69 iron per minute. There's one smelter. There's one smelter fitting all of this. Mono asked for 290. All right, this is gonna require some work.
Oh, really?
Did you, when you got the iron for the supercomputer factory,
Yeah.
did you just put a splitter on the belt that leads into the regular computer factory? Because it sure looks like we're being fed from a random splitter on the computer factory. Because the computer factory is using all of that iron. Because that's why there's that much iron on that belt. It's because it's for the other factory.
That can't be right. I thought I grabbed a separate iron line.
There's one smelter doing 69 iron a minute, feeding this entire factory.
I'm sure I grabbed a second iron line.
I don't see it.
So if I was to just overclock the fuck out of that iron.
This would be fixable. It looks to me like we have an underclocked Mark I miner going into one smelter, feeding all of the computer, crystal computer, and supercomputer factory. Because the iron that's going into the supercomputer factory is coming off of a random splitter from the regular computer factory. You just put a splitter on the computer factory's iron, and it's like, it's cool, we'll just take half of that. Mono.
Yeah, that's very possible.
That's right.
I feel like...
Mono, what is this splitter?
I feel like I would have done a better job than that, but it's also possible that I was being lazy.
I also felt like you would have done a better job than that. We'll just have to figure out the iron and the quartz throughput, and then the rest of the factory should pretty much come together.
The quartz should be fine. Heaps of quartz.
Doesn't look like there's very much coming on the line.
I mean, we can get more.
Although it is kind of like client-sidey, so that's not, I can't really judge that, but this does not look like a lot of quartz coming on this line.
I can
We taught that
definitely give us
smelter
more.
to feel pain. Are you at the head of the iron line?
No, not yet.
You gotta see. I want you to look at the shame that you have brought to this factory.
Can't be that bad, surely.
Mono, it's one little smelter at like 243% going trying to feed 3 fucking plants.
Oh, you're right.
Mono!
Yeah. No, I did do that.
God damn it, Mono.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. That is what happened. I forgot about that.
What a little Mark II belt just happily cruising down the fucking lazy river. Like it's... Oh,
yeah, no,
we'll
that is what happened.
We'll fix that next time. This plant needs 290 iron a minute. And the computer plant that we're just kind of piggybacking off of needs 69. So we need 359 iron a minute coming down that line.
Okay. And how much have we got?
69.
Nice.
You can't dice that. Look, I'm all for a good 69 meme, but this ain't it. Nothing about this is nice. I can't see on my mini map. Where are you?
In the courts, Factor. I'm just fixing the
Come
court.
over. Come look.
I'm fixing the court.
No, when a dog poops on the floor, you rub their nose in it. That's how they learn. Come look at his shit. Oh, we can fix it later. This we can. I'm pretty sure if we put a Mark II miner, because it's a pure iron node, if we put a Mark II miner on there and overclock the shit out of it, we shouldn't even have to actually overclock it that hard to have enough ore to feed both the factories. So we should still be fine with just that one node. We just gotta turn it up.
Let me go fix the iron.
I was gonna call it a job well done. The factory, a hop off, and figured we'd fix it next week.
I could wait. So if I put a Mark II miner on it and just overclock it, we're good.
We need 359. A Mark II miner on a pure node should be able to overclock to 359. It's not even that much clock, I don't think.
All right, let me do that before you go.
The iron will be, and then okay, and then the other thing is, I'm gonna need you to rep up about, I don't know, at least half of your bus here, because the iron is also coming out on a Mark II belt.
Is it actually?
Yes. Chat was like, "Is that a Mark II belt?" And I was like, I was telling him it doesn't matter. The belt's not even full. We're not even getting the capacity of a Mark II belt. There's a root cause further that we have to explore before I start caring about the belt. But that is also a problem. It's like it's like we just built an entire house and just piggybacked it off the neighbor's fucking car battery. Like that's that's basically what we've done with the iron. I was really feeling like there should be more iron coming in than there was. Like, damn, it's taking a while to buffer.
How much?
359. I think is the right amount. Call it 360. It's like 359.833 repeating.
All right, I got that much.
Clean 360. Yep, and then that's good. Yeah, 150% easy. We still got like 240 more we could milk out that machine if we needed to.
So this is only smelting 69 per minute.
Yeah, you're gonna need, I don't know, like 10, 11, 12. You're gonna need like a 12 smelter array.
Okay, that's cool. I can do that.
Let me, I can, there's not a lot of room with this copper belt here. We can, because I got the blueprint. I guess you also have the blueprint. They're shared, clearly. I found out from the fucking hyperdick. They're obviously shared. Smelter, little manifold. Oh, it's going exactly the right direction. That's perfect. This is 2. So we could just go like bing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Why is long? That's 4. That's 6. That's 8. That's 10. That's 12. At some point, did they flip? I feel like they flipped something. Okay, cool. And then because it goes on the other side, because I can't build a mirrored version without pulling up the blueprint. Like without going into a blueprinter and building a mirrored version.
Nate?
We had 1 smelter.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking about it. Stop thinking about it.
Oh, Lord.
Fixed it. It's not important.
One smelter. Try blueprint build mode for snapping? Wait, there's a blueprint build mode? What the fuck does that even mean? Someone explain to me why smelters need to be configured.
Should just know, right?
I want you to smelt the thing that's going into you. You have one input. At least we can copy paste settings. I'm just frolicking down the smelter row, control Ving without a care in the world. All right, it should be exactly 12 even because we're doing 360, right?
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, it should be exactly 12 100% smelters. Iron. Why is this an option? No, I don't want to do that. Look at this. No, I don't want to fucking do that. Satisfactory. What? Stop.
In what universe?
Stop snapping. That's never gonna be what I want to do. Ever.
What part of our history together makes you think I would want to do that?
I want Satisfactory. Find me one situation where that would be useful at all. Yeah, okay, that's as far as I care to fix it. That's but it's going now. We just gotta replace all the belts with Mark IVs.
Okay.
Classic
We can do that.
Ouroboros configuration.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'm like crawling through the fucking. Why did I do Mark II? That doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh. How is that happening?
I genuinely can't explain that.
What the fuck? How is this here?
Like the line coming off the one single smelter, I can get that. That's just me being lazy. But Mark II belt. I'm out of encase beams.
Alright, there we go. Now we're fucking pumping. I have some.
That's alright, I'm back at the hub anyway.
Oh, I guess we are literally right out front. Okay, we fixed it. We make sure.
Quartz could be zooming.
Okay, yeah, we make sure that we got quartz capacity. We can check that out later. We got the basis of everything down now. We're on the board where we're supposed to be. Fucking Mark II belt.
Fuck off!
Well, it's like, it's funny because it's what I would have done. Because I build we were only moving 69. And I build the smallest, I like building the smallest belt that I can build to make something work. Because then I'm like, true efficiency is not flaunting resources needlessly. This is only moving 69, it only needs a Mark II belt, and only just barely.
Yeah.
And then it just, now it's memed us because we want way more of that iron node in the same place. We have to go upgrade the whole thing. All right, well.
I'm hopping my way through.
I wish you the best in updating like 400 miles of belt in a
gonna take a minute.
fucking cave.
It's gonna take a sec.
It do.
But is it just? Is that the only two backups though? Quartz and iron?
Yeah, as long as there's the oil was done on site. Deuterium is super minor. We probably have enough copper. I mean, we just need to check just like the inputs in general and make sure that they are outputting what the factory needs. But otherwise, it looks like. I mean, we gotta check more bugged belts because I can't check most of it because there's basically no throughput, so I can't see where things aren't going where they're supposed to go. Yeah, because 4 out of 6 of the quartz concerns me.
Yeah,
that there's probably more. But outside of that, I think the factory should be operational. We should start getting our 3 supercomputers a minute going.
Storage system is set up to receive supercomputers.
Hi, we've had a storage. You made a storage for the supercomputers forever ago, and I saw you already hooked everything in.
Yeah, it's good to go.
You have it going down the same line as the AI limiters and the regular computers, right?
Yeah.
Squid managed quantum entangle belts again. I don't know I have no concept how to build ore on it. I do not know. We fixed it though. Well, good shit.
Feeling pretty good about it.
It means that next week we actually have to do stuff with aluminum.
Yeah.
We're out of ways in which we can stall.
I think that's pretty much because we've got high-speed connectors automated, do we?
We don't. Do we need them? Because
not
there's, I
really.
mean,
We
they're
can
being
yank
made.
them off the line if we need
Yeah,
them.
they're being made in the supercomputer factory because they're a part of supercomputers.
Yeah.
But we don't have any that are going into storage. I don't think they do anything other than just make worse programmable splitters. Now that we've got supercomputers coming in, we can just use programmables for everything.
Yeah.
So unless one of the project parts takes high-speed connectors or AI limiters, then we would need to automate some, or we could just honestly buy them out of the fucking sync store.
Yeah, handcraft even.
Or yeah, I mean the numbers are like in the thousands now for project parts, so it'd probably be a buy stacks of them out of the sync store. Can I help you, little
But
doggo?
my statues. I'm saving up for the statues. You don't want to be a satisfactory pioneer?
I do want to be a satisfactory pioneer. Once we get our supercomputer storage full and those start fucking sinking, I wonder how that's gonna slap us with tickets.
Yeah.
Same with the
true.
iron goods. If we get whatever excess copper we have, because it turned out we need a lot less than we thought, if we can use that to process Alclad sheets, we can move the defaulting for Mark Vs on everything.
Yeah,
And
that'll be
just
great.
never have a care in the fucking world again. Well, I didn't think we were gonna get the whole supercomputer factory done today.
And good, man.
And maybe technically we didn't quite, but we basically did. Everything,
enough.
and we even did. We even had the like, I'm throwing down machines, and you're getting the space and the aesthetics going. Like it even looks decent already. You got that cool little like concave outside window thing going on. It's even starting to look a little fancy. Just it's not even like functional yet. That's how they build actual factories.
Yeah. That's how I operate generally.
That's function over form, I'm pretty sure is what they say. I'm pretty sure that's the way around that goes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go
Get out of here, man.
piss and walk this dog.
I'll see you next week.
I'll see you next week. I'm scared of the actual aluminum stuff, but honestly, I
We'll
don't
be
think it's going to
fine.
be that bad. I think it's just the refinement part that sucks. I kind of want to go find another bauxite node and try to set up a second aluminum refinery with the direct to scrap recipe and see if that's way easier. But
Yeah,
we're going to
true.
need sulfur.
Mm.
Well, we need quartz for the other one. It's just one thing or the other.
That's true.
We'll figure it out. Okay, bye. And Chad, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow, not here. The second of our current long-running UGT shows Malevolence, the new studio, the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern, twitch.tv/UGT show. Bangus, right there. Whoa. If you haven't checked this out recently, we moved into a new studio, literally a couple, like 2 weeks ago, and the audio is massively fucking better for Strange Aeons and for Malevolence. We've got a couple of real good Pathfinder shows going on right now. Strange Aeons Chapter 2 is going pretty fucking hard so far. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'll be back on here Wednesday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, same as always. Thanks, Twitch. Play ads. That's cool. I'm ending anyway. You do you. Good night, everybody. I'm going to go be a dog botherer.